Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well. Looks like everybody is ready to go, so I won't keep you waiting any longer. Thanks so much for joining for this another Tuesday night of Super Mario 64 here. Really excited to see just what happens this time, as we made a lot of progress last time and unlocked another new ability. One more switch left to go somewhere. Will we find it tonight? Will it delete our save data? I guess we'll find out. But hello, Christian. Hello, Rainoc. Wave 3 Prime 15 YT. Thanks for stopping by. We got Real. We got Juju Ninja. Rainoc. Rainoc going to Olive Garden one day this week. You guys. And your Olive Garden, tempted me there. Good to hear you guys are all doing well. We got Fennec. We got Firestar. We got Nick Gamer. Big Phil. Let's go. With the yellow switch there. We got Fennec. Everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Chance. Good evening. You got your popcorn ready. Let's go. And we got SME 64 Plus. You've been playing this mod as well. It's been really fun. I like the concept of a mod that, this is what could have happened after the original. You'll usually find, a lot of mods that kind of take that angle, but it can be done well. It can be done really, really well. I like the ones with the stories that are kind of completely, out there and not connected to the original in any way, but the ones that try to act as sort of a pseudo-sequel to the base game, those are cool, and I think this one's been doing a very good job of it. Lots of new features, lots to love about Super Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror here. You actually had the Olive Garden late for dinner, Big Phil. You guys and your unlimited breadsticks. Oh man, because I go for some unlimited soup salad and breadsticks right now. Sounds pretty darn good, but we press on. We got the guy dreaming about lasagna and pepperoni and all that. Has he fallen asleep in this game? Does he still say those things? I think he did. One time I left it. We didn't touch it all that much. Gotta remember to switch our costume back to the base one. We spent most of last stream as Retro Mario. Wasn't that a cool level? But I guess we're gonna see what we get into today, as we've had a bit of a preview of what the next hub looks like. This game is weird in that it likes its levels inside of hubs inside of other things. So we're gonna get started in just a second. But thanks again, everyone. Kind of think of it like the Majora's Mask to Mario 64. That's a great way of putting it. Absolutely great. Yeah, Majora's Mask is such a cool game for what it is. The way it's kind of is made on top of Ocarina of Time, but with all these changes, and they pass off reusing charactered models and stuff. It's this alternate universe. I love it. I love it. So good. So good. I really should create an Olive Garden section in the Discord just for sharing Olive Garden. A lot of Discords will have a food section, but no, this one will be specifically for Olive Garden. We have a lot of Olive Garden fans in the Discord server, which makes sense. Olive Garden's pretty good. And I'm not even shilling or advertising for Olive Garden. If they want to sponsor me, even though I don't have an Olive Garden anywhere near me to go eat at, I will shill for Olive Garden. If the president of Olive Garden is watching this, I await your email. But all right, everyone. Fish and fries right now. Very nice, Firestar. Majora's Mask is so surreal. It is. It's just so cool. So cool. Such a great game. Rainoc fish and chips. Fish and fries. That's good. That's good. You seem to always join Beyond the Cursed Mirror streams, only for whatever reason. Not really sure why. Well, hopefully we have a good time tonight. Hopefully everyone has a good time with Beyond the Cursed Mirror here. Let's turn off ye old music. Let me know if at any point you can't hear me. Let me know if at any point you can't hear the game. Although double checking all of the settings, it looks like we should be good. And so with that said, let's play some Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror here. About halfway through the game. Hello, LGC RX. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. So we got 52 yellow stars and then 7 of the dark ones. It looks like the total is probably 120 of all different kinds of stars. So that would mean we're literally one away from ye old halfway point. Guess we'll see what happens tonight. But like I said, first thing we're gonna do is, I don't think we do want to go in this door. We probably read this already. Will be a good thing to make sure I made the screen the right size, although maybe not. This text box doesn't seem to be one of those ones that gets really wide for some reason, but I'm pretty sure he's saying the same thing he said before. So let's head over to where we can change our costume. Back to the original Mario Man. Is this the hallway that has that door? It is. So yeah, the costumes have been really fun to find, but there's no consistency to like where they are. Some levels will have 2 of them. Some levels will have none of them. And, you know, the way it looks like we're missing some is kind of weird. Like, I guess we might have missed one somewhere between Pirate and Retro Mario. What levels come between? We had the Western level, which I thought might have, like, a Cowboy Mario costume. So if we don't find the one that fits in here, maybe that's a good candidate to go back and check. And then we had the Inside the House, you know, level, and then the Retro one. So we might have missed one somewhere last week, which is why we so oddly... Have I ever checked behind the old thing here? It would have been a good place to hide, like, a secret star. Maybe I should try ground pounding and jumping into the wall. Alright, enough of these shenanigans. But that's how you gotta do it with Mario 64. You literally have to check everything. People laughed in my B3313 playthrough as I, you know, face planted into every wall, just in case it was one of those shifting sandland type ones, which you never know. You're gonna phase right through. So the way you're supposed to get back to that hub that we're at is you go up here, you go up here, you do a bit of a flip here, and then you do the telescope. But something I forget about Mario 64 hacks is you can like go to this and instant warp through the menu as well. Actually, I'm forgetting something really important. Before we can even do that, we have to go back to some levels previously and use our newfound flying abilities for unlocking some stuff. So let's do that. I think our first stop is actually level 2 here, where we could not fight the boss because I think you have to fly to it. Those HP and MP are getting quite healthy. They are getting longer. MP is still the weirdest thing, but HP, you know, that is like at least twice the length of an OG Mario 64 health bar now, so you can't complain too much about that. Thanks, Fennec, for redeeming the hydrate over on Twitch. Let's take care of that. Doing pretty good so far. You're always in awe of this ROM hack, Fennec. It has been pretty darn good. Rainock, oh my gosh, yeah, I love a good fish and chips as well. Definitely one of the heartiest meals out there. Robert has done some crazy things with Mario 64. He was able to make a Slender Man Five Nights at Freddy's hack with this game. Yeah, it's, you know, Mario World has always been my domain, and it's like people, you know, just watching my channel, or perhaps you've seen other things too. You all know the crazy things that can be done with Mario World at this point. But it's so cool to see where Mario 64 has reached now. And, you know, everyone, once again, big shout out to Big Phil, who, if had not recommended I check out B3313, who knows, like, when I ever would have got more around to playing Mario 64 stuff, because we played, like, a little bit of Mario 64 on the flashcard before, and I'd been thinking of you know, wanting to get back into it, but just not really knowing much about Mario 64 hacks compared to Mario World ones. Alright, again, let me get back into my Mario 64 shoes here. I'm about to go on a whole spree about how I'm, you know, much better at it now as I fail miserably at, like, all the most basic platforming. Just like that. Can I do my you know, age-old backflip? Nothing beats that. We're climbing this so that I can go and get the cap switch, which I believe is on the roof, which is not convenient in the slightest to access. But basically, Big Phil suggested B3313, and that finally got me off my B331 butt to play some more Mario 64, and I'm glad to see everyone's having such a good time with it. Definitely want to play some more Mario World as well. I know there's calls for like more NES, which of course I want to play more of. There's just a lot of stuff to play, and I'm looking forward to, again, getting to it with all of you. But let's climb up the barn here. This is like the weird one. It's like on the corner here. Very nice. Like there's... Okay. I think we gotta do like one more before we can grab onto the roof. And you could do like another one, but that doesn't seem to make all that much sense. And I believe over here is where that block is. So see, at the time we thought it was red, but it's actually purple. Do I remember how the rocket boots work though? Is the question. Okay, so maybe I gotta do a thing first. Don't accidentally, you know, hit the star there. If I press B, that makes the boost go boost. But where am I flying to? Like, it seemed like there was somewhere I couldn't reach last time I thought. Which is why I thought, okay, we'll come back once we can fly. But do you guys see any sign of this supposed place I couldn't go to? Like, is it the silo? Well, there was a 1-up on top of the silo. I might have popped the bubble, but then, like, not gotten the thing that was inside. Maybe I'm just crazy. Wouldn't be that much of a surprise. Or maybe it's this platform right here. No, we've been on top of this. Or maybe it's just, like, that has really bad draw distance. So I could swear there was, like, a place I couldn't get to. Oh, I'm not even looking at the... Oh, that means I have to climb the thing again. I wasn't even thinking about the meter at the bottom there. You know, usually there's a song to go along with the flying ability. Usually there's kind of like a, you know, an animation, like a flicker or something to indicate that it's about to end, but not in this game. It just literally disappeared. Now we know. I guess better learn it now than later. Great landing, Raynok. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, it almost looked like it was probably intentional, but I can promise you it wasn't. All right, backflips again. You can't mess with them. Stop this cat, hello! Were they also the person that made Mario Builder 64? Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit last time. Again, the Mario 64 community out there seems pretty crazy. So the story with Mario Builder 64 is that, like, there was a site out there, I think romhacking.com, that Nintendo made remove it? But I'm sure it's probably, I mean, if you go download it from some other site, whoa, I'm gonna, like, call the Nintendo ninjas on you. Right now. There you go. Did I do a good job, Nintendo? Please do not delete my channel. Okay, let's climb to the top of the building one more time. Or, like, do we even have to? What is this star called? Rematch with the hog. What is the hog? Oh, maybe it's, like, the race? I thought those were horses or something. Maybe I don't need to do this at all. But then why the flying ability? What is that good for? If anyone has any ideas of what the hog is, because clearly I've forgotten. What is this? Can I roll on this? Maybe? Again, I love the bubbles with the stuff inside them. It's definitely a Mario World reference, I would think. And though I think this is that one animal that's all like, you are a menace to society or whatever. Oh! Okay, sure. So, okay, so I think that is the thing that we saw, earlier. But this is a very different battle arena compared to earlier. It's already losing health, I think. So it maybe just has to run into these targets, and then it dies. But what is it doing right now? It seems kind of like stuck on top of the hole. I think he's glitched. Although maybe if I go around here, he will unstuckify himself. Okay, he's turning around. At some point he's going to charge, and I'm assuming I'm probably going to get knocked off the edge. Although, as we might remember, it's not actually instant death in this hack, which always feels wrong when in Mario 64 falling into a hole is not death. Okay, so the name of the game is we're basically just like leading you through a maze here. You will hit the targets, which hurt you for some reason. But yeah, it's just kind of follow the yellow brick road. Like, I guess I gotta go down here? Do I have to hit every target, or are they like extra? And I think I'm just misinterpreting your hitbox ever so slightly. Yeah, because I seem to be taking a lot of silly hits. Oh, okay. I'm probably dead. Does anybody remember where that box was? We're gonna have to get good at that one. But weird boss, but can it be weirder than the vacuum cleaner? I think is the real question here. What am I missing over in the chats? Seems to be close to 30 stars per stream, but I usually just keep track of the stars per hour during the streams for fun. Oh my gosh, yeah, I always appreciate you doing that, Chance. It is just the silliest thing. Remember those days of like 1 star per hour? It might have been less. There was one B3313 stream that was quite embarrassing. I think we did find like 2 levels that we hadn't experienced before, so maybe it's over there. I think, yeah, there's the black box. So after all that, there was no flying required, and yes, no fall damage for us today. Get up here nice and easy, hit that block. All right, whatever this is, take 2. So yeah, run into that. So that's like an easy first hit that they make there for you. And okay, so they put these, like those islands there, I'm guessing, so that you can kind of stand on them, and then he'll run towards you, and then you can do that. So I mean, that makes a little bit more sense. It's not as, see, like there's hitbox shenanigans where like you can't stand under his chinny chin chin, or else you will pay the price for it, even though it doesn't look like that should be part of his hitbox. But as we know, in ye old retro games, things are typically squares and rectangles. You don't get too many round hitboxes. Maybe that's more of like a modern thing, but at least in, you know, 64, and especially back in NES, Super NES days. How do I get you to come down here? It wasn't that hard last time. Everything was square. Jagged edges. No, see, he's like jammed on the corner again, so I have to stand here. Like, this is where it would be nice if there was a little more room at this fork in the road here. Because I really don't... Oh, I guess I could do this. Actually, that's probably what you're supposed to do. You're probably supposed to stand here. And then he's lined up with this platform. Then we go that way, and then hits the most fabulous hitbox in the mall. And then he runs back this way. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So he's coming this way. He went too far. I think he's hit that target now. Again, I'm assuming like we have to hit them all. What if these are 2 extras? And I don't even need them. Okay, we got 1 HP. We got no HP. So we could have done this last time, I guess. We could have finished off the stream with 60 stars. Had I found this earlier. But I was just not so observant at ye old barn, I guess. The vacuum did suck, says Rita. It absolutely did. Yeah, Raynok, thanks again for suggesting this hack. I'm so glad everyone's enjoying this one. Again, it means a lot of people are enjoying all the different projects. Again, we have some recommendations for Mario 64 to check out after this. Also, hope everybody, that was supposed to be a long jump, enjoyed Bubsy last Thursday. That was kind of crazy. And I guess we'll see how that goes again this Thursday. Might as well take a quick opportunity to grab a couple more of these guys. And then if we do a bit of this, I think we should use our friend Mr. Rock here. Oh, that's where the money bag was down there. Okay, one more try for Mr. Pig, or whatever this is supposed to be. So that's one. Like, these platforms make sense. Like, you can very easily stand on that, jump back to this, jump to this, and then jump back to this. Like, I understand the placement of these helping platforms. And then you can run and hit this one. And then see, like, you could cheat to here, but like, what would that accomplish? I think it's more for like once you get to the other side. And they give you like a nice, you know, angle there to kind of get him to run over here. Will you stop part way? No. Because he runs like all the way. So maybe I do a little bit of this. Will you come over here? It's funny because we got him down here like so easily the first time. Maybe now. Yeah, so like kind of like that. And then he comes down this way. And then he comes down this way. Okay, and he hit that. Ugh. And then we're gonna go over here. Oh, he didn't come all the way. Okay, stand here. And now how do we get him out of this area is the question. We need him to turn down this path. Which means we kind of need to get him like jammed on the wall. Somewhere like around here. Okay, run angularly at me this way. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. And then he will run back here. Can I make it to like here? Did you hit this one already? I don't know if that counts as hit. Nope, that was good. All right, new progress. Again, I wonder if like we had to use every single one. I guess we're about to find out. There is something spooky going on down that other way. This is a really narrow platform. This is like just hitboxes, the boss battle. Oh, this is actually really good. I turned too early. Can I stand behind the target? Wait, why didn't you hit? Oh! 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 I don't know what was up with down there. Like, that looks like a horrible target to go on. But if we don't have to do it, then I guess we ain't gonna be doing it. And there you go. First star of the night, taking us up to a cool 60. Thanks for sticking with me during that. You thought of something. This game did the badge system before Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, I was thinking about how the badge system in this game is more Hollow Knight-ish than it really is Mario Paper-ish. Because it's like, you know, BP and Paper Mario, different badges are worth different amounts. Get 3 each time you level up if you pick the BP. But then, you know, Hollow Knight's more. But then I think Hollow Knights also take like multiple. Where this is just literally just like you know, 1 per 1. The thing about Wonder that really hampered it is that you should have been able, as you went through the game, to put on more than one badge at once. You unlock that badge where you float with the hat at the very beginning, and that's like all I used the whole game, with the exception of like 2 different parts, because it's just so OP, and it's like the first thing they give you, which is kind of crazy. So now one that we actually do need the rocket boots for was Prehistoric Town. This is not Prehistoric Town. Someday I'll remember exactly where we're going. This one, maybe Prehistoric Town. I believe it is. The Path of Pain, Raynok. I have no idea what was up with that. Oh. But again, thanks everyone for joining tonight. Really glad everyone's enjoying the stream. And let's go get another boss battle here. It's fun when you unlock like the new thing, and then you gotta go do all the things with the new thing you unlocked. I like that in the game. Maybe it's not everybody's cup of tea. That's why the new Zelda is like a little bit different. But I mean, there are some times when it's like, okay, you do a thing and you can go back and do other things. But I always love those moments in like a Zelda game when you finally get that item. And all throughout the game, you've been seeing places where you knew there was going to be an item at some point that you could use for something. But, you know, you didn't have it yet. So then you have to go back and experience all these things that, you know, the anticipation's been building up for like hours once you can finally access it. And I like that. And, you know, the cap switches are definitely a big part of that in Mario 64. They're a big part of that in Mario World as well. Getting to access new areas with your shiny new Switch. Was the cap block up here? Again, it's been like 30 weeks since we did this. So here's the rocket boost. Is that a red guy? Was he there last time? I'm shocked that we bounced properly twice off of him. There was also a guy on top complaining about like getting back down, but he never seemed to matter all that much. But here you go. We're flying over to the boss, apparently. Oh, we got a switch? It wants me to fly to the top of that. Oh, no, this is not the boss yet. Wait a minute, but why am I pressing this? Okay. And then I gotta fly to the top of this mountain over here. Like, what are these exactly? I think is the real question. We got rings to fly through? Am I doing this right? Okay, he's flying a little bit too fast. I'm assuming that each hill has one on top. But maybe that was incorrect. Also, I gotta keep an eye on our fuel gauge over there, because it is kind of one of those. Okay, I guess I was wrong about where the rings are located. And I guess we're gonna have to climb back up to get more rocket power. Oh no, no! There's even a rocket up here. I will take it, thank you. So grab that. You still gotta do a triple jump before you can take off. Some things never change. But okay, get back up here. So yeah, where, like, there was an arrow I noticed on the other platform kind of trying to tell us where the next ring was. But we were going so fast, I had no time to stop and look at such things. Ooh, okay, so where did we go? I think we went over here. Again, holding B gives you a bit of a boost. Oh, and it's showing like that, the other direction. Like, yeah, is there a way to slow this thing down? I don't think pressing like Z would be a good idea. I'll press A, and I'm like over top of the platform. We're gonna have to go back here and get a little more jet fuel. But what a weird challenge this is. Yeah, A doesn't do anything. So yeah, this isn't actually even the boss. I guess we do this, and then the boss. So there was more going on in Dino Land than I had recalled. Okay, so we just did that. Again, we need to find like the balance between going way too fast and between, you know, actually being able to see what the heck it is we're even doing. So then back this direction. Yeah, here's the boss area. Okay, so I could actually probably just do the boss right now if I wanted to, but we still gotta do this anyway. So here's a ring. And I'm guessing on top of these mountains then. Okay. 3. 4, but I'm guessing... No, not there. Oh, up there. So I need to do a little bit more boosting from the looks of it. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, can it spawn me back at the top? No. Of course it can. Well, that's the star apparently. Go through all the rings. Superman 64. Once again, rearing its ugly head. Hello, NP into So old, back in my day, you wanted Mario to fly, you had to find a leaf? Seriously, I'm not crazy. No, those are the days. Those are absolutely the days. A leaf, a feather, which gives Mario a cape for some reason. We didn't question these things. We just thought it was cool that, you know, Mario's flying around. Growing up, the cape and the wing cap, I mean, we're always kind of hard to maneuver. I love the cape now in Mario World. Once you get like the rhythm down for that, it makes so much sense. My 4-year-old brain at first did not comprehend, you know, pressing back and then forward to make all that work. Like, what's the... Okay, so it's actually not even decreasing until I pull off the triple jump. But no, okay, just Mario into the abyss here. Please take me back to the top. Oh no, oh no. There was an easier to reach jet boots on the other side. I should have been doing those ones. I forgot that there was 2 sets of them. But like, I'm trying to figure out now, like, where I can shave off a couple of seconds. Oh, look at there's the ring over there. What if I did it backwards? Maybe I do the rings backwards? Because then I can really boost at the end. Where I'm afraid to boost too much after the first ring, because... you know, then you're going too fast, but then the game needs you to go fast, lets you run out of time. It's, again, a big paradox, this one. But appreciate all your patience while we clean up our, you know, unfinished messes from last time. Actually, I need to go press the switch anyway. So we'll get these back. That really does add a lot of speed. Well, so it's good that at least the fuel doesn't go down when you're not flying. I will say that's nice. Well, we'll keep trying it this way for a second, maybe. That's 1. So we'll do a quick turn, like over to here. It's like, if I boost too much, I might not have enough juice to get there. This is harder to control than it might look. And he's always trying to ascend, so you're always kind of fighting everything. There you go. There you go. And again, we're about to run out of juice. So like, what? Oh, but I think up here there's like there's another block. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. And that brings us back here. Now, where is some money I can use to rejuvenate my life force here? That would be appreciated. There would be nothing sadder than dying at this point and having to do it all over again. Cape can be infinite in a lot of levels once you get the timing down. The cape is so broken, and that's why you'll see so many Mario World ROM hacks which don't even have the cape. It's just like mushroom fire flower, mushroom fire flower. Because the cape and also Yoshi can be kind of broken. Yoshi can break levels, but like also he's not compatible with a lot of the different you know, sprite tile sets. So it's easier to just like not have him in your game. Actually, this is fine. Not have him in your game at all. Then I have to worry about that stuff. Okay, let's just get this star before I do something absolutely hilarious. Like that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail getting the star. It's gonna be terrible. Let's go over here and get a good runway at it again. That was a cool ground pound into a boot collection. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. And there we go. I was sure I was gonna mess it up somehow. Firestar, yeah, 23 viewers. Thank you, everyone. Again, it really means a lot of people want to spend their Tuesday night watching some guy yap about some game he's not even good at here. The Death Pokey. All right, you can't have a desert level without having to beat up on Pokey. So we need to fly over to that floating island again. This one's probably easier to climb than the other one. So let's try this one. Mario is Launchpad McQuack, always crash landing. I like it, I like it. Good old DuckTales. Mario, a woohoo. Okay, eventually we'll get over the spikes. Definitely not lava. It's definitely spikes. There we go, do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And okay, so we've had a lot of weird bosses. Again, vacuums, Porky Pig. We're finally fighting something a little more normal to the Mario universe. Let's see what it's like fighting a giant Pokey, I'm guessing. There are a lot more Rexes around than I remember when we did that thing before. You feel vibrations from deep below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is pretty cool. There are like landmines on the ground. Do I just need to make him like dive into the landmine? So he's shadow. But he dove there. Can I touch this? I feel like if I touch it's gonna blow up, but no. Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, apparently that hurt him for some reason. Mario's too tiny to set off the landmine. But Pokey is massive and huge, so it just kind of bursts. He's really big. Like, this is really cool, actually. Also, I like how I'm still Jet Mario, but we don't see the bar for it anymore. Do I need to fly for this boss? Or is it just like... Am I waiting for another landmine to show up? Mario can't like shoot landmines on stuff. Can I punch him in the face? If I do want to... Oh, can I like climb up him? Oh. Okay, no, you don't want to touch him. You don't want to touch him. All of my video game instincts were like, you don't want to touch him, but he's in perfect position for one of those climb up his back and give him an old bonk on the noggin sort of situations. But like look at that. Like, you can't tell me that's not what it looks like. He's getting all construed. And I don't know when this is even going to run out because there's no bar for it anymore. I doubt you're supposed to fly. But then what am I supposed to do? Because the first hit was from that mine, but there's no more mines around. Am I missing something? Like looking up? Like, okay, well, you got me good. I don't know. I'm not sure what they wanted. I guess we'll keep looking. Mamma mia. is this level sponsored by Taco Bell? We've had Olive Garden talk. We've had Taco Bell talk now. This is the all fast food stream, everybody. Again, any of those companies who want to drop a big old message into my inbox, they're welcome to. Are you fighting an Onyx Fennec? I wonder if you need Yoshi. Probably not. Actually, we could use him to get up the Mount Olympus here. But yeah, it definitely has the Onyx vibes for sure. Good old Pokemon Red and Blue on TV. Taco Bell softest cat. Yeah, that's what you need before you stream. You need some Taco Bell. I like it. It's trying to be a big centipede from Majora's Mask. Exactly, the twin dudes, right? So we need the Giant's Mask to fight him. Any thoughts on what I'm doing wrong? Again, I've tried to climb his back, that didn't work. We've seen this landmine thing, like, which works for one hit, but I'm not sure about the rest of them. But it does look kind of cool. Very, very neat. Something you've seen hacks do stop this cat is remove the cape's flight, but keep the glide. I think it's still better than Fire Flower. Yeah, that's fair. I have seen things like that too. Nerfing the cape. Mario Omega gets, an A+ for actually keeping the cape in there. But see, I vary like my platforms enough that there wasn't always that much room to get running speed for the cape. And, I have a lot of like going inside caves and pipes and things. So I feel like if you make varied enough level design, the cape shouldn't be able to break it too easily. But what have we got? Like, he stops. Can I hit you in the face? Like, see, here's the weird part about mana. Is like, that one hit killed the whole mana bar. Kind of defeats the purpose of the badges, but I guess we do have enough HP, I shouldn't be complaining. Like, the only other thought is, like, just punching things, but, like, you can't get close. Maybe I am supposed to fly, but then, like, if they force you to fly to this platform, I guess it would make sense if you're supposed to keep flying. Maybe you get infinite fly once the boss battle starts. Can I, like, get them all twisted up, and then, okay, or I could just take a hit like that. We got 1 HP, I'm trying to escape our centipede-induced doom here. Ground pound his face. There's not any abilities I'm forgetting about. Like, he stops. Like, why would he stop? Here's his head. moves his head again. Can you, like, ground pound the ground when he's under it? Like, it's so strange. Like, if we add up everything that he's doing, if he stops moving for a moment, you would assume that's implying there's some sort of, you know, moment you can deal damage to him. But what's with the landmine? Why does the boss fight start with that landmine? And then, like, it never comes back. Are there more around the level? Oh, Raynok! Raynok, you probably hit the nail on the head. Since you can fly, he probably follows you around the level. Very good. Very good deductive skills. That's what we're gonna check. Here I am thinking, you know, big old battle arena. But no, we are not confined to such a place. And that would make sense why you still have some flight left to kind of escape from there. I should probably have taken Yoshi, but I don't need no dinosaur. Actually, I probably do. But good thinking, Raynok. Absolutely wonderful thinking on that. So all my thoughts of like, okay, he stops moving. Is that an opening for a hit? Probably completely pointless. But to turn the whole level into a battle arena, that's pretty cool. If it is indeed true, which we're about to find out. We're gonna have some good stream highlights. Clip, you already feel it? Yeah, please feel free, everyone, to clip anything you want. We got a whole channel for that in the Discord server. YouTube, I think, said they're getting rid of clips or something, so your mileage may vary on this side of things to clip, but we also have the Twitch. You can watch over there if you so wish. Links in the description and all that. Okay. So that's one hit. Keep your eyes peeled for more explosives. What is the draw distance on such explosives? I'm probably flying by like 4 of them right now. There you go, guys. There you go. And that's a hit. There's probably even some extras, hopefully. So it's not actually that hard. Here I am trying to, you know, make something out of a thing it's not. Great thinking right now. Great thinking. Here's another one. And like the hitboxes on those are really generous in my favor. He wasn't even close to that. I'm gonna count it. So we have one more to find. Again, I'm assuming there's probably extras considering this point. Actually, I probably should have rejuiced my juicinator here. So I feel like it's probably gonna run out soon. Or, like I said, maybe it will just stay indefinitely as a result of us being in boss mode. But that may be proven to be false any second now. I'm guessing there's one up in the village. Let's go to village town here. Nothing up here. I'm not seeing that. Again, I could be hiding behind one of these buildings. You all know what I'm like when it comes to finding red coins. Not very good. Down here. No. Oh! In the meantime, I'm going to try and get a little bit more HP, because it feels like something I should probably do. And if I just stand on top of the mine, I assume at some point he will come for me, and as a result will take damage. Here he comes! Oh, he's toast. And look at him, he's having a real party up there. Are they all exploding? Oh, there they go. There they go. Good job, everybody. There's no way it's outdated. No way. No way. I have business cards with that link on it. We're toast, guys. Like $50 down the drain. Oh well. They'll be good for like just playing 52 pickup with. So, with that said, let's see. I guess we're good. Up to level 9. And we can press the big old A button here. And no need to do anything other than just do that. Looks like we need a new one. Is it true, though? Is it like an outdated link? Let me see if I can check for 1 second. I'm in like disbelief at this. Actually, I can't check right now. YouTube change in how things work. Actually, stream settings. Edit. Is it like the one that's like MX something, right? Yeah! That one should work. But if it's not working, that's crazy. Because we've had some people join in recent days. We're just a couple of members away from 150. I guess I'll have to check it out. But thanks for letting me know. Discord just being silly, which is nothing really new. On the topic of links, I think for ROM hack streams, it would be good to have a link to the hack in the description. Stop this cat. Fair. Very fair. On YouTube Reel. YouTube, Discord, they're all a mess. But okay, let's Rings upon the tower peaks with rocket boots. So that brings us out here. Yeah, so last time we got the rocket boots out of there. You can go inside the castle for more shenanigans. We do need the 100 coin star in this level still. We didn't do it last time as I assumed it'd be easier once we had the ability to fly. Will that be true? I do not know. Especially if I just kind of fall into holes like that. But let's go over here and just make sure we get any money we can in front of the castle. It looks like that might be it. Remember, this Koopa the Quick over here had some really good badges, which we still need to save a little bit more money for. Otherwise, okay, we're up to 13 coins, 87 more to go. Oh, the one, stop this cat, the MX1 does work for you. There you go. Because that one was supposed to be permanent. Hooray, everybody, the business cards are saved. Oh, we got 20 people watching. Oh my gosh, that's right. I gotta switch the tab back so I can see the stats like that. Again, thanks everyone for spending your Tuesday night here watching Mario 64 shenanigans. Really hope you're having fun as I fail at wall jumps across a gap here. That doesn't feel good, ever. But we managed, and I could now grab the flying boots of flying. But let's just take kind of the, athletic way here for a second. See if there's any more coins we can get this way. And then we'll go for a swim. This had that really cool, these coins in the air were really neat. And this guy, since we actually have the proper ground pound back from Mario 64, gives us the opportunity to do that. And look at these. Okay, where are they always in the same spot? Like something like that? Oh, it was just one set? It looked like more than one. Oh, okay, they're like moving along back and forth. I understand now. I understand. And look at these guys. They've been given an upgrade from just being, pushing you off the edge to being all spiky. That's pretty cool. Okay, if I just stand here, hopefully they eventually come back. I got a couple of them. We also got spiked. So, you win some, you lose some. Maybe standing here will be good. Again, there's been a lot of extra coins in this hack, so I probably don't even need, every single one. Let me go back again. If I here... Oh, nope. Okay, we'll save those ones for if we're in a dire emergency. We're already up to 50, halfway there. And we got the big old blue coin switch, which is always a scary time, because if you mess that up royally, your whole night's just ruined. But if I stand here, it does give you a preview of where they're going to show up. It looks like inside all of the little spaces there. So, barring me falling off the edge in hilarious fashion, we are now at 75 moolas. Let's ascend a little bit higher here. So this was what opened up the castle. Do I have to open it every time? I think it remains open, which is nice. I can climb along the roof? No, you can't. You cannot climb along the roof. But our newfound sliding abilities from B3313 giving us a little bit of an upper edge here. As I'm not falling to my doom. I don't know what I'm going to do, when I get to the side here. I feel like maybe a bit of, there you go. 78 monies. Again, we got the ones here, but I'm assuming if I go back and use ye old rocket boots, they'll probably take us somewhere where our wealth can be increased by a degree of 22 more. So let's check this out. Bloody 3D grinders chance. Yeah, they look bad. Hi, Coral Cola. Cursed ROM hack, you don't say. Coral Cola, it is Mario 64 beyond the cursed mirror here. Allow me to get some flight. He's got rocket boots now. Mario more powerful than ever before. Can I go inside this tower? But what if I do and then I can't get all the money I need? Let's... Oh, what is that? Oh, our first costume of the night, everybody. What do you think it's going to be? Swamp Mario costume? Can I turn around and grab that? There you go.
Here we go.
I was kidding. It's the Thwompio costume. Well, I like how it changes the color of the wings as well. very, very funky. I hope you're having a great night, Coca-Cola. Over there on the Twitch side. Can we go on the roof? Oh, darn, I'm about to run out of thing, and I'm going to have to do my wall kicks again. This is truly the worst timeline here. Oh, but thank you. It took us back here. Never mind, some other videos started to start playing. Getting 10% audio. Okay, so things are still good. AFK, we back, Firestar. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Where am I still missing? 22 coins. Maybe inside the castle also counts? Maybe that's what we're missing. I'm too busy looking on the outside here. I will look around this part of the map just a little longer. If I was making this, I would hide something back here. But it is not being made by me, and thus there is nothing. What about on top of the building? Anything up there? Always a good place to fly to and have a look. Giving Big Boo's haunt vibes, but no, not even on the roof. We are just not hiding things anywhere, apparently. I'm gonna ground pound on this guy's head. Whoa! By decree from the King of Thwomps, all rocket-propelled equipment is prohibited within the palace. Okay, well, as long as... Okay, we still got 78 coins, so this will be not so hard then. But from in here, we've seen that we have access to other levels. So it's a weird case of like being inside a level, but there's also being a hub to other levels. So we'll have to keep our wits about us in that regard. Like that looks like probably some spooky haunted city level. Any coins inside this block? Oh, a shell. Ooh. But see, I don't want a star. I don't want to, accidentally kick us out of reality here. We've got some money under the stairs. If you're ever looking for a buck or two, under the stairs is the place to have a peek. Oh, right in the middle of the floor, under the carpet. Also, always a good candidate for dropped cashola. And we just need 2 more, which shouldn't be that hard. I'm assuming if we do the shell game here, we'll probably encounter another buck or two. Of course, now it's going to be harder than ever to get. And that's probably actually going to be really bad. If I get the star, I'll probably lose my shell, don't I? Yeah, this is going to be kind of painful for the Thwomp Man here. But the important thing is that we got our shiny object. And what's the best way to do a bit of this? Almost. Hello, Metal Wario. Just got in, not too late this time. So a plane suit. Yeah, it's the jet boots kind of taking the place of the wing cap in this game. We've hit 3 switches now. The yellow one, which has shells coming out of it. And Mario's about to not meet such a good end here. But we got the money. That's the important thing. And we can run back in there and explore more of that weird castle area. And then, yeah, the purple switch. Replace the red cap. Thank you so much, Billy Mall 92 over on the Twitch side for the follow. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Where's the story? Why does Mario have a Thwomp head? So this game has unlockable costumes, and this being the Thwomp Kingdom here, the costume that we found hidden amongst all the stuff was a Thwomp one. I was even joking before we picked it up that it's going to be like a Thwomp thing. Not thinking they would ever implement something like that, but here we are. And our rule is that we play as the costume we've unlocked until we unlock the next one. So you might be seeing a lot of Thwomp Mario tonight. Oh, what is this? He is huge. And I'm like tempted to want to stand on his head, because it might lead to something. Once we get up here, we'll have a look, or maybe not. There's a lot going on here. We have the big old spiky pillars again. This is not too bad. Something's going to have to fall eventually. Okay, something... This hallway is all about Potobos. And there's the star. But before we grab it, let's just look back and make sure I didn't miss anything in this hall. No, because it was all we got. Oh, so because I died, I don't think I kept any of the money from the 100 coin star. That is unfortunate. I should have gone and banked with the banking guy, so we could keep our, hard-earned cash. I guess I should probably also read this. Rings upon the tower peaks. Oh, so it looks like there's probably still a star out here somewhere. Where's my mini-map? There's the mini-map. But do you see the indicator of where the star is? There it is, over there on that platform, which I completely missed last time. So, watch. There's probably enough money from that, too. I never had to go inside the castle. Maybe we still could have kept all of our cash. You never know. Yeah, Metal Warrior, this has been a really fun hack. If you do through the audience screen, Mario should smash through the TV. That thing floating in the sky, you know, let's experiment with that more. We haven't really flown to that or tried to do anything with that. So this should be a good opportunity. Let's grab our suit here. Where is that screen? It's up there, huh? I wonder if I even have that time to like make it to that. Here's a bit of a... Oh yeah, look at it. Here's some more money, of course. No, I doubt you can make it that far. The towers have... Oh, look at that. It's freaking out. It is... you were never meant to fly out of bounds. And we have learned our lesson. But yeah, all these towers look like they have like holes where you can maybe go inside. Where are the rings? So the rings are on top of the tower from the looks of it. Here's number 1. This hack very heavily inspired by Superman 64 at times. But not too bad. And this is, compared to the ring challenge we just did, this is like nothing burgers R Us right here. And there you go. Yellow star number 56. Or 65 overall. Not being able to keep your money when you die is accurate to real life, Softest Cat. There you go. Unable to keep your money while alive too, says Chance. You're getting a little too deep here, but you're not wrong. So, we got Dogfight with the Womp King Rocket Boost Edition. But Womp Kings. We did Thwomp Guy. And now we got Womp Guy. And where is that? I guess inside the castle somewhere? Seems like we've pretty thoroughly inspected the outside here for, you know, health code violations. And for the time being, we'll let it slide. Rainock! We got Mario equal Icarus flew too close to the sun. Yeah, that was funny how I started freaking out a bit there. Thank you so much for the super chat. So glad you've been enjoying Beyond the Cursed Mirror here. I'm doing it justice. You know, when someone recommends you play something, you're always afraid. You're not going to live up to their expectation of it, but hopefully everything's been going good here. If that does, so Coca-Cola, if that doesn't make a hack cursed, I don't know what does. Mr. Stream, there were shenanigans and floofs. Oh, I love your Malamutes, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola has the coolest, cutest dogs. Definitely check out his streams over there. He always links them in my Discord server, which may or may not be accessible right now from the link. But if you check out that, and then you check out Coca-Cola streams, you're going to have a good time. One of the nasty womps called me a chicken. Nobody calls me chicken. I don't look like a chicken, do I? Yeah, I was thinking about how he looks like kind of the, the Al's Toy Barn aesthetic going on here. So there you go. But all right, climbing on top of swamps here. What is this mission? Okay, there's a big old gap in between the wall we got to worry about. So we do a bit of that. Like, I am your brethren. Give me a hand here. But thanks again, Rainock. Again, hope you are enjoying the streams. I've been having a really good time with this hack and appreciate you recommending it. So we're climbing here. Oops, or maybe not. Climbing up here. There was that one thwomp in B3313 I kept sliding off the edge of. That was always a good time. We got Hammer Brothers in this hack. Haven't seen them in a little while. I don't want to slide right off the edge. So we're going to take it very nonchalant here. And I'm going to immediately do the thing I said I wasn't going to do. Like that. Is that the Angry Sun? Did I miss the Angry Sun somewhere? Where? Where did I miss the Angry Sun? If he's around, then I kind of ignored him. It's the Chicken Man! I'm doing great on the playthrough. Thank you so much, Rainock. Do you think chickens care about being called chickens? I mean, they're probably sick of hearing the joke about why they cross the road so many times. Bro, I don't trust this snake block. I get the feeling that it would be abandon you and force you to do wall kicks. But that's just me, TBH. Interesting theory. Wall kicks. Like, there's the star. Where would you do a wall kick from? Like, we have the thwomp. It's not high enough to get in that crevice, I don't think. I guess we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try... Oh, I guess... if it's split into, like, 2 or something. Oh, I guess if you did the, kick against the wall and the snake part. I was gonna say, I should probably just jump on top of the thwomp and go over that obstacle. But by the time I acted on it, it was a little bit too late. And your punishment is worse than death. You have to endure 30 seconds of climbing back to the top of the tower again, which thankfully is not like that bad. Oh, I was hoping I could do a cool backflip up there from there, but even the backflip has its limits. Where's the Game Shark code for ridiculously high backflips? There's probably such a thing. If I was a chicken, I'd be mad. I came from dinosaurs, now all I have for is jokes and KFC. Let's get over here. You're commenting about Mario flying too close to the sun and Mario has to deal with an angry sun. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, how does that even work? Like, how is there a sun that just kind of chases Mario through the desert? These are the serious questions we should be asking here. Okay, we have already heard your soliloquy here. Let's get good. So I just need to jump on top of the thwomp. And I wish I could zoom out a little, but the game does not believe in the zoom out button combo that was so kind in the last one. So here he goes underneath and then here. So like that's how you do that, sure. Like from here, I go here, and then from here, okay, I see. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I couldn't see like where the block was, but that's probably what it's talking about. You probably have to do like some wall kicks there to get up to the top. And then you rejoin with your snake friends. Okay. Gotcha. You will all know that snake blocks were never my favorite in Mario World. So of course they had to bring like one of my Mario World arch nemesis into the Mario 64 universe. It wouldn't be a Game Display ROM hack stream without an appearance from that guy. Thankfully, it's not too hard to get back up there. You know, we climbed a lot more difficult towers in our last Mario 64 adventure. I guess if you don't include Gamma 64. 2 adventures ago, we climbed some pretty serious towers. It's probably not the real sun. No, that's fair, right? That is not what we want. We need to unlock Snake Block Mario. That's what we need. Snake Block Mario would never be deceived by a snake block in the level. I like how it just falls apart. You can tell when the snake block ride is over, when it's all fallen to pieces. Okay, one more time. We got it this time. The real sun would never hurt you. It's just there to provide like a warm glow and help with photosynthesis and all that. Hello, Serpent Knight. Harebrained thought just came to mind. Could Boss Bass eat a thwomp? I mean, he could eat Mario and Luigi as a statue, and thwomps are stone. It's all about the size, I guess, right? Thwomps seem to just continue to grow in size. Where if you look in Mario 3, the first appearance of the thwomp, they're like slightly bigger than Mario and Luigi. Like you could say maybe twice their size, maybe even like a little less. And then by the time you get to Mario 64, this is like what, like 50 times their size? And now in modern Mario games, they're like 100 times their size. And then there's the Mega Thwomps, which are even bigger. So I think it's all about, the geometry and the proportions. So I'm guessing like we want some of this. Like I can't see. Oh, I understand. There's a ceiling I'm apparently hitting. I guess that's not where you're supposed to do wall jumps. The second this guy stops bothering me, I'll have a look. Like, it's hard to really tell what's going on. But yeah, you could tell that's what happened. I was hitting a ceiling, so I couldn't wall jump any higher. So I guess you don't go in there. And you kind of stay on the outside. So this guy who was talking about wall jumps just ended up messing us up in the end. Making me think I had to do things I didn't even actually have to do. Let's get back on here one more time. Underneath, probably like here. Turn this around like this. And again, this game has like a funky custom camera system that utilizes the D-pad. But as we're playing this on a real Nintendo 64, I do not have access to, like, where am I intended to go? Where am I intended to go from there? Unless I'm just supposed to, like, maybe next time I hit the snake, and then we just watch it or something. Because I'm a little confused by what it wants. But maybe I'm just supposed to, like, repeatedly wall kick inside that little cubby hole. And then it comes back for me or something. But I'm just a little lost on the details. The Thwomp tried to warn me about what's happening here. But I just do not understand. Again, something to do with wall kicks. and bruh. But beyond that, okay, like I'm gonna hit you, and then we're gonna get into position here for a bit of a show. Like even more back would probably be good, so I can really see up there. Okay, so there you go. Perfect view of that place I get stuck in. It's just a big old pole sticking out of the ceiling. So right now, it's sending you into that thing against the wall. Then the train falls. But how do you get to there? From there? I'm missing something. I'm not sure what though. Again, I'm more used to snake blocks in 2 dimensions, and even then, I'm kind of bad at them. Like, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch this one more time. So it comes up, it keeps going up, and then across, and then it goes like there, and then back. I really don't know what it's trying to tell me. Unless I just, jump to that there from when it's there? Wait. No, there's only one hole. It has the star in it. And then over here, can I make that jump? Maybe. If that block doesn't like being called chicken, surely he'll hate being called a thwip. Stars per hour 6 and costumes 1. Hey, we gotta pick up the pace a little bit. This is more of a puzzle than I was expecting it to be. If anyone has any thoughts, I'm all game. Andrew's just glad that Super Mario World came out because his favorite thing is the snake train. But yeah, Coca-Cola, some floof emotes would be awesome for your dogs. They are so cute. Probably. Let's see. Let's see what we got. So up here. And I'm just gonna go as high as I can and then jump as far as I can. I don't understand how wall jumping would help here. Like, you go, like, there's no way I can make this jump. There's no way. I guess if I go up a little higher. Oh, well, I didn't even have a chance to try a long jump from there. It might work. It might be just far enough. It's not a lot of room to do a wall jump from. But maybe it would work? Find your inner thwomp. That's what we need to do. Like we have the thwomp costume on. The problem is that thwomps are a lot better at falling than they are at ascending. I was like, maybe that's not true. They kind of do both pretty equally. I guess they fall faster than they ascend though. So they do kind of have that going for them. But the thwomp costume is, they're giving us bad mojo here. It's gravitating Mario towards the floor. Okay, like from here. Well, I tried to, until I hit the wall. We are dead. But it's not like it took long to get back there. We just have to pray that there's enough distance for a long jump from there. But then he said something about, like, you're gonna have to do a wall kick. Let's see. So, back into the castle we go. If only there was a rocket boost inside the castle. But I guess that's why specifically they say you can't take one in with you. Thankfully, Andrew falls under option 1 and can at least fall back to option 2. Secret to Twitch success, being good at games, or in lieu of that, cute animals. I appreciate that, Coral Cola. Though Coral Cola is great. You've played some crazy games. Coral Cola is always playing Spelunker. So there's that. And you beat Adventure Island. Like, that was amazing. Not everybody beats Adventure Island. That fall made the Thwomp King proud of you. I like that. Okay, back up. One more time. Get rid of these guys along the way. I guess I could be grabbing the money. It's weird that you also need to consider getting money for consumerism-related reasons. I guess we'll talk to you one more time. Spelunker. Bro, I don't trust this snake block. I get the feeling that it would abandon you and force you to do wall kicks. But why? Why am I wall kicking? It doesn't lead anywhere. Like, we need to get inside the developer's head here. What am I expected to do with wall kicks? Here we go this way. Like, there's the star over there. Up here. To here. To here, to here. Oh. And I couldn't do anything during all that. I couldn't ground pound, I couldn't move. And I'm just trying to get myself into position for a perfectly placed long jump. And with the camera and the time limit, it doesn't work all that well. This is a bit of a puzzling one. Because you have the element that's not normally in Mario 64, which is the snake block, combined with the wall jump element, which is like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I feel like we are moments away from a breakthrough discovery. So up here, at least we got the good Mario New Super Castle music to listen to. This is a great theme. So up here, see, like, the camera starts getting super close, and that does not help me at all. Okay, if I had angled it more towards the closer corner, I think we would have reached it. I think if I do that with a bit better timing, it will work. So let me attempt one more time, and this should do it. Hi, Carbon Spire. Hope you're having a good one. Maybe wall kick off the Thwomp train when it's going up while you're on top of the big blue Thwomp. Thwomp train while it's going up. Okay, so you're talking about when I'm on top of the Thwomp in the middle. So let's... He just makes... Like, I don't press B. He just, for some reason, really wants to tell you that. Probably because I'm not understanding properly what he's trying to tell me. I'll jump off of the Thwomp, like during this? But it goes down. Like, I'm not sure what I could do with wall kicks from there. I think our long jump method will work if I just place and time it perfectly. Which again, when you're under the wire there, under the clock, and with bad camera, it's easier said than done. There's just one side of these guys that's slippery. The other sides aren't. But if you land on that slippery side, it's like a big old bar of soap under your feet. What would Thwomp? What would Thwomp scented soap smell like? And it's like a rock, like pumice rock or something. But okay, up here. Granite flavored soap. To the top. One more time. Hopefully the last time. I just don't get why they took away my R down C camera option. That was awesome in B3313. Okay, so from here, we're gonna go this way. Like, I can zoom in a little, but that's the problem, is like I'm too zoomed in sometimes. And that's gonna get really zoomed in against the wall here. I feel like maybe. Oh, take care, Firestar. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We'll get this. We'll get this soon. What kind of Thwomp are you? Thwomplo? You are to grunt when you land and not say oof. Mario Thwomp impersonation could use some work. The only thing he's got down so far appears to be the falling. Adventure Island is a great game, fun, yeah, hard as heck, especially at the end. Yeah, it's like the easiest game for the first 4 worlds. And then you start to feel it pick up a bit in worlds 5 through 7. 8-1 is easy, and then 8-2, 3, and 4 are insane. Thank goodness for Infinite Continues. But it gets really brutal at the end. The whole difference would be made if you had the axe still, which you can throw and defeat enemies with. But dying once, you lose it, and then like you can hardly get it back in those last levels. So it really makes it tough. But okay. Try number 25 here. I'm all up for more ideas if anybody has them. But like, yeah, I don't, like from here, it's too high to do anything from here. So you go to here. He says wall jumps are involved. Like, what wall jumps? Where could I, oh, I wonder. I see, like, you think, yeah, this is too far to wall jump on the train from there. No, I went to the wrong corner by accident. But again, I think that if I did it properly, towards the right corner, we could make it. But it's not the intended way. I'm missing something. Serpent Knights! Work night and all. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by before work.
Let's go.
We could try and get some of the other stars in the meantime. Maybe. Oh yeah. Don't we have... Wait. I have a badge that's supposed to make us faster. I think I forgot to apply some badges that we bought last time. I wonder if more speed means more long jump distance. Let's use stick to walls. Decreases gravity? Oh, that might do it. But it's 400. 400 monies. Okay. I mean, it would be cheap as heck. But if we waited and did that, actually, I wonder. Exit course. Let's just see what happens when we get more speed. Maybe I haven't looked at our badges in a while. You run twice as fast. We can probably take off damage you get absorbed by mana. Breathe underwater. Have we even had any water to like test that out lately? Swim faster underwater. Lots of water stuff in a level that doesn't really have any water. You know, the second I take them off, there's going to be like nothing but water. Actually, we'll just do that for now. What are these other ones? Invulnerable to squish damage. It's not squish. Increases gravity. That's like the complete opposite of what we want. Fall damage is negated at the cost of 1 mana. That's probably good. So we can just fall as much as we want. Let's warp back to Thwomp Towers here. And let's try this one more time with our faster speed now. Oh yeah, I can feel the speed. I can feel it. I like that. Okay, there you go. But does the long jump go any further? Oh, I don't know. It might not. It might still be the same old long jump. But that one with the gravity, that would help. That would help. In fact, running faster is probably just going to lead to more hilarious moments like that. There goes all the mana, which was supposed to help negate the fall damage. Hope you enjoyed seeing that evaporate before our eyes. Let's get up here and try one more time. This might be star 5. That's true. This doesn't seem like a match with the Thwomp King, does it? Maybe we get something from the Thwomp King, which would have made this easier. Here I am trying to do things I'm not even supposed to be doing. Alright, get ready for hilarious moments as a result of running off of the edge. What do you think of increased speed? Do you like it? Do you think he's going a little bit too fast now? I wonder if I jump farther like without the long jump as a result of having more momentum. Is a thought. I just don't understand what wall jumps you think you're supposed to do here. Like, it's too weird. I love that I can't see. This is great. Okay. Well, if that's not the start wants us to do... Yeah, see, it only took one thing. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here. Unfortunately, coins don't give back mana. If that's not the star we're supposed to be doing anyway, we'll come back once we have secured low gravity. I have also found a big old bag of Monopoly money here. So we can hold up to 600 now. And we just need 150 more for the thing. This is the entrance to the King's Royal... Actually, we did this, right? But if we did that, where else am I supposed to go for a boss fight? The only other thing is in here. I figured this was like another level, though. Yeah. So we don't want to do this yet. So where am I still missing stuff inside of Thwomp Towers? Because we have 4, like, dogfight with, oh, we need rocket boots. So that means it has to be hidden outside somewhere. Now I regret having faster speed on it. It's going to make everything tough. Next time we exit the level, I will revert back to Mario's default velocity. Alright, where did I miss a boss fight outside? Maybe he only appears once we're on this mission? And over here was the switch we did for those guys. Down here. Can I go into, like, that thing on top of the building? The Womps were over here. Like, there was a Womp inside of this building, right? So where else are there Womps? Is there a Womp King hidden behind the building? No. Is there a Womp King on top of the building? No. If it requires the rocket boots... Oh! Always forget it's gonna run out. A jingle or something would be cool to you know, indicate that. Andrew, if the snake goes under that block, instead of going with it, you can wait until it curls back and jump back on the head when it re-emerges. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let's try it. Let's try it. Since we've been working on that one anyway, and I can't seem to find the Womp King anyway, I should have taken off the speed. It's okay. It'll help us get back there faster, I guess. Let's try that. Now that you mention it, yeah, when the block goes under the pillar, like I see. But I don't know. Oh, apparently that counted as going outside. Like, we'll try. It's hard to experiment in the moment because you can't. It's okay, you can't wall kick off of a thwomp. And you're not given much time or leeway or good camera angle to really experience much of what's going on up there. Let's see, how long is the thwomp train, or the snake train? We'll never know now. Of course, that's the side where you get all messed up. Let's go here, back this way. I do like the speed though, I do like the running speed. Not great when you're doing precision platforming, but if you're just running around having a good time, you know, looking for secret stuff, it's a cool badge to have. Sure. Again, I'm trying to get close to hit them, so I don't want to accidentally dive off the edge. See, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks long. I feel like when it, you know, it goes into that alcove there, if I don't go in with it, then I'm going to get left behind and fall. But maybe I'm just not seeing it right in the moment. I guess we'll find out. So back up we go. Over here. And here. It's like you're saying stay here. Oh! So maybe I'm supposed to wall kick off of that wall? And then land... maybe if I do a backflip. Backflips always work. Whenever... Remember in the game said we had to do side flips and then backflips worked? I think I see what you might be saying. Let me try this one more time. If I can get back up there without getting squashed. So when it goes under, I do a backflip, which will give me some height in the air. And then the idea is to hopefully land back down on top of the snake block. Okay. We'll just ignore you. Back over here. And up here. And on here. So we go over here. Around the corner. Back to the left. Right on top of this guy. Where's the black box? Yeah, for the boss, right? Okay, so then from here... Wait a minute. It seemed like we were going way higher than usual, but I'm just kind of going crazy, I guess. So I'm going to stand here. Oh! I didn't backflip soon enough. So I was, of course, trying to wait until, like, the last moment, right? Like, my hope is that if I do this, he'll be in the air long enough to land back down on top of the block when it reappears? Maybe. Or maybe not. Like, there it falls. It should respawn any second. Okay, try this again. here. Over here. There's nothing below, right? Like nothing down there that looks like it would help at all. All this time there's like a switch or something that activates extra blocks, but nope, not seeing that. Oh, almost, right? Maybe you do have to do a wall kick to get some extra height? Oh, I wonder if I'd done a ground pound. Because a ground pound can also give you like a little bit of extra time in the air. That's interesting. That might have helped too. That might also have helped. And this is all just being theoretical too. Like what happens if after all this, the snake train still doesn't take us anywhere good? Because when we watched it, like it didn't look like it really went anywhere all that exciting. But maybe I just missed it. It's hard to see from the bottom. Okay, like a bit of this, a bit of this. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! I am squashed! I'm squashed! I couldn't move, but from there, I can probably do a pretty hefty long jump and get to the star. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I'm not doing this correctly, but in my defense, I have no idea what correctly is supposed to be. And yeah, like, again, the train was so close to the ceiling, I couldn't move because Mario was literally squashed against the roof. I don't get it. I do not. Oh, maybe if he crawled. Maybe if I was crawling. Is this the one time in the Mario universe where crawling works? Hello, Usher Dashley. I'm sorry. I am so honed in on the snake trains. They don't give me much time to look over at the chat. But I'm working on this. I'm going to try what we've been doing here a couple more times. Because that looked like it was going to work. And even if it's not the intended way, I'm still kind of intrigued by if it would work or not. Okay, let's do this one more time. So it goes to this side here. We'll try my... Oh, okay. We'll try my way one more time. Again, remember, I got that extra speed thing on, which isn't doing us any favors. Also, why do I have a thwomp head? It's because we unlocked a costume in this level, where Mario looks like a thwomp, and our rule is that we wear a costume until we unlock the next one. But, it's sure is a costume that we are now stuck with for the foreseeable future. We already know where the next level is, if we can ever get to it. Still not sure where the Thwomp King is I'm supposed to beat up on. Maybe side flip, wall kick? These are all things out of my skill range here. Side flips, wall kicks... Okay, oops, alright. And this worked last time anyway. Okay. Oh! I did a long jump! Where did the long jump go? Why didn't he jump? Maybe I hit the ceiling? Maybe the speed? Maybe I have too much speed? Alright, we got 1 HP left, everyone. This is it. Do or die. We should have turned on that badge where if I die, it deletes our save data. Wouldn't that be like living on the edge? I mean, it would just be boring if I had to replay the whole thing. But it'd be exciting until it wasn't. Which would probably take about 5 seconds. You know, the second I turn a badge like that on, I flail myself into like the nearest lava pit. But that's gotta work. That's gotta work. I like what I was seeing from the strategy we've developed. I just think maybe the speed, the 20% speed increase, is kind of our downfall. Here, Mario. Not sounding so good. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. I still didn't turn off the 20% speed. One more time, everybody. Hope you're having fun. Wow. Wow. I mean, it worked. It worked. I still don't think it's probably what you're supposed to do, but it worked. Well, that's why we didn't turn on the badge that deletes your save data if you died. What is that place? Now that's worth the clip chance? That's so silly. Oh my gosh, all that effort just to finally get it and then to die. Like, mana is freaking useless. Where's the mana to save me from my fall damage when I actually need it? And it's just so weird that there's no way to get it back in the level itself. Like, sometimes it comes back just kind of because it feels like it, but you would think that collecting like a blue coin or something would heal mana. Maybe it does, and I'm just really unobservant, which happens. But okay. Like, see, that time was not so pleasant. He didn't take fall damage there. That was like a 3 times farther fall than last time. Actually, maybe the mana saved it. I actually had mana that time. I think it's the 20% speed eats my long jump sometimes. But okay, one more time, guys. I know you're going to be sad to see this one go. But we have to move on. It's time. Time to see other sights in the Cursed Mirror universe here. Ugh. I still don't understand what the heck it actually wants from you. Maybe I'm doing it the way it wants, but then I still haven't done any wall kicks. So I'm not sure what's up with that thwomp. Maybe the thwomp's just kind of lying. You know, liar, liar, thwomp on fire. Okay, like that. I guess I'm getting too close to the edge. There's the wall kicks everyone was waiting for. Because yeah, it doesn't make any sense how getting crushed takes off like 1,000,000 mana, but then the badge for fall damage is like 1. Like, why wouldn't the other badges also just be 1? But remind me, the second we get the star, we're taking off the 20% speed. And I would say, like, we're never going to put it on again. But there will probably be, like, a Koopa the Quick race or something. I mean, I guess not. It looks like he's kind of retired. But there will be a race against something. And having more speed will probably be helpful. Not on top of snake blocks, though. It does not help here. One more time. Here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Oh, oh, I think it's because the snake is ascending upwards. So I do the long jump, and then I touch the snake as its like height is increased, and then the long jump disappears. So my problem is actually I'm not doing it close enough to the edge of the snake. I thought maybe I was doing it too close to the edge, but I actually need to be closer to the edge. Okay, I understand. We've had all sorts of, weird moments with platforms that ascend in Mario 64. B3313, we had a lot of those. Where, like, if you grabbed onto a platform that was rising and then you tried to climb on top of it, you would, like, fall because the platform was no longer where the game thought it was. And, snake blocks continue the long trend of vertical block weirdness. But 1 second. I'm gonna appreciate you all being patient with me reading the chat too. I don't have a second to spare to look over there while I'm dealing with imminent death, imminent fall damage related death. Oh, see again, one more time. I'll read the chat. Let's see what we got. Hi, Pyrocastrix. I think the issue is the fact that you're trying to long jump off a platform moving up that basically cancels. Yes, absolutely. But it worked. It worked once. Of course, the one time it worked was when we instantly died because apparently it was too far of a fall, even though it didn't look like it was that far. So we know that this works. I probably got like a 1 in 1,000 frame perfect chance of doing it the one time that we did it, and now we'll never get it again. I guess the good thing about the 20% speed is we're getting back up here in record time. It doesn't take very long to run back up. Spiral Mountain here. Okay, amazing. And then you have to turn around like freaking Ikari warriors. Good job, Mario. GG's all day, every day. The game did say it has inertia. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I guess maybe there's a little bit of a physics difference between the original Mario 64 because of things like that. I wonder if like jumping off a thwomp as it's raising up would give you a lot of extra height. I mean, they're not raising fast enough, it seems, probably to really do something like that. Let's try one more time. Yeah, the problem is it's not like you can wait for the snake block to start rising, or to stop rising, going up, because then you're mushed against the ceiling. And again, my theory was like maybe you're supposed to crawl once you get up there. Again, crawling actually being used for something for once would be a twist I'm not prepared for. Okay, one more time. One more time with this. It worked. Like, it was so easy the first time. I cannot believe it just doesn't work anymore. I'll be as man is so horrible. No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I mean, could be worse. It could be as high as the Nightmare Tower. Yeah, imagine. Remember every time we fell off that? All the climbing we'd have to do to get back to the top. This is not the Nightmare Tower. This is like the not that bad tower. It's just, this is the time-consuming tower. That's all it is. And the snake block tower. There were snake blocks in B3313 like occasionally, right? I don't like the trend of Mario 64 ROM hacks all thinking that they need to stick them in there. There's got to be better ways to hide your shiny objects. I think it was technically the second try. We were, you know, we had it in the bag. Okay, so it goes this way. Like, again, I guess I just need to do my jump closer to the edge. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it the first time. That's why I don't want to give up on it. Because, like, we know we can do it. I guess if, like, I wonder if you compare the footage, if there's clearly a difference between what I'm doing or something, but I'm not sure why that other jump worked so well, and this one just, I'm having issues. Nice wall kick, thank you, this cat. Get lucky sometimes. Crawl over here, or tiptoe over here. Okay, just, we'll humor the game for a second. Let's go to the top. Let's go all the way to the top. Okay, I can't crawl even. I thought maybe I... Like, look at that! Like, where does it go? Where on earth does it go? And then it falls. So, like, there's clearly more going on. But how you can do anything when it's so close to the ceiling, I have no idea. Oops. Okay. Amazing. Alright, this is it though. We're gonna get the long jump this time. We'll move on from the star, and we'll actually experience more of the game. We've been getting like a pretty consistent 30 stars per stream. It's probably gonna be a little less than that at this rate. The only thing I can think is that I'm doing the jump too close to the, you know, on the platform. Where if I did it right at the edge of the platform, there wouldn't be any platform to raise up and hit him to cancel out the long jump. I guess it's just not as easy as it looks. Because everything's moving. It's all in motion. One try. Oh my gosh. Jump on the on the chicken thwomp. Nice walking. Try walking until it almost falls. Yeah, we've tried staying on it for like as long as we can, and it just doesn't seem to want to work. Like, we know this works. That's the part that hurts the most, is that we know this method works, but I guess it's just really precise. Oddly more precise than you'd expect. Oh, and now the real fall damage begins. Of course, we're gonna probably get to like 1 health again, and then I'll get it. Well, obviously, we would quit before that happened. Have you tried the other mod that were made called Mario's Modules 2? No, I haven't seen that one. I've not seen that one. Doing our best to try as many different mods as we can. Although it looks like, from the looks of this, 3 years from now, we're still gonna be playing Mario Beyond the Cursed Mirror because Andrew could not long jump off of a snake ball. This time I'm going to try and get as close to the edge as possible, but you know that's a recipe for, like, running off the edge without doing the long jump, which is what I'm a little bit afraid of. Oh, like you saw what I tried to do there. Okay, I think we got one more try before I have to quit. Still not sure where that Thwomp boss is supposed to be. I'm supposed to fight eventually. Maybe it's inside the same hole I did the, or you know, the Womp boss. Maybe it's inside the same hole the Thwomp one was in. I guess we should check that. What about what's behind the castle? Nothing behind the castle from what we looked. We flew back there. Unless there's something new because we're on like a different mission. At least the train part's easy until it's not. What? Trying to get a Super Mario Galaxy 2, 240 stars, 100% feels like... yeah, hello, Journal Incorporated. We did a 100% Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough about 1.5 years ago now. Not a speed run, but it was still a pretty good playthrough, I think. One more time. One more time. I like how we're on fire. Okay, like that's probably not enough health. Unless I went over here and grabbed some money, which could add a little bit more. But, like, I thought I was pretty close to the edge when I just did that one, and it still didn't like it. The blocks should go higher up, Rainoc. That's the problem, though, is that, like, we ride the blocks to the top, and then Mario gets sandwiched against the ceiling and you can't move. Well, he's crushed. So I'm not sure how that helps. This is going to be one of those ones someone will have to link us to a walkthrough after we get it, of course. So I need to know what the actual intended way is if this is not right. But here we go. Here we go. And the fact that we made it too, and it's just like... I just can't believe it. I can't believe that the first time it was so easy. Hello SME64 Plus. Please no, showing us where to go before we've had a chance to look around. But appreciate you stopping by for the stream. I mean, we did have a chance to look around, which is like fair, but please wait until I request for help on the location of things. Because we need to make sure we get a chance to thoroughly investigate. Speaking of which, though, in this case, I'm doing something wrong. But I'm determined to eventually get what we've already done to work. Oh, I'm too close to the roof, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to do the long jump sooner. That could also be it. It's hard to say, because I guess the roof is not that high. So this time I'm going to do the long jump right away. No waiting at all. The second that I get on it, we're jumping. I think that might solve our problem. Alright, you ready, guys? You ready? This is it. This is it. This is going to be the one. Because, yeah, maybe it hasn't been the platform eating our jump at all. Maybe it's been the ceiling? It's just so hard to say. It's so hard to say anything when it comes to these blocks. What exactly is happening. Alright, so like that. That. Oh my god, but see, I tried to do it too soon, and I don't even get enough of a run to do it. You got this, Fennec. Thank you. We got this. We got this. What happens if you use the badge that cancels squish damage? Like, I guess it probably means, like, you know, damage you get from being crushed by a thwomp sort of thing? Considering that it's not hurting you against the ceiling. Like, you probably still just get stuck. But, like, you're not losing any health as a result of it. I don't know. Again, and that gravity one would have helped too. That gravity badge, we could have saved up for that. And then, you know, long jump from the place we were trying to long jump from before. Okay. So one more time. One more time. We're going to do a bit of that. No, okay, it's not the ceiling one. I don't know. This is silly. This is so silly. How did I do it? How did I do it that first time? So easily. And we died. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. That was probably like half an hour ago now. It's terrible when you really think about it. One thing that's was gonna change the whole course of history here because of freaking fall damage. Who was it that decided Mario 64 needed fall damage? Well, thank you so much, Usher Dashley. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna make some progress. I'm gonna make it soon. We are. We really are. This can't take much longer. It can't. Like, we're so close. Like, this whole part is not hard. And then it's just getting to the star at the end. That's, like, the most ridiculous thing. Are we playing this on the EverDrive? That is absolutely correct. We are playing this on real N64 right now. On the EverDrive 7X. And it's been working pretty mighty fine. See, when I try to get close to the edge and I do a thing like that. If only we had the triple jump from B3313, it would break everything. I hope that's an unlockable ability. If there isn't the badge that gives you the triple jump, that's going to be disappointing. I think fall damage shouldn't apply if it's spring in your current location. Oh my gosh, guys, today the weather was so nice. It's been winter where I live since like the end of September. It's been terrible. Snow in like October, and then just like not even seeing the ground until April. And then finally today, it was like nice weather where you didn't have to bundle up. I really appreciated that. Oh, okay, maybe we save up for the low gravity thing. I'm not sure what else to say. The low gravity thing would definitely break it. Like, I feel like you could probably long jump from almost anywhere and make it if the gravity was just a little bit lower. And of course the speed thing too. Maybe it's the 20% speed that's causing all of the trouble. I wish I could play B3313, but every time you try to put it on the emulator. So we played B3313 on the EverDrive. You have to do the unabandoned version. And it works just fine. I know it's not the latest 1.0 version, so you know there's differences there. But unabandoned works perfectly fine on the 7X. I know there's like new versions of unabandoned coming out too. It's crazy. That's crazy that it just doesn't work. I'm gonna stop boring you all with this, I guess. And let's go look for the Thwomp King. Or the Womp King, I guess I should say. So he's got to be outside somewhere. Oh, I still didn't turn off the speed. Apple Parks, thank you for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying Thwomps Are Us here. It's going to be all the stream is. We're going to be seeing Thwomps in our dreams tonight. If it's not the Bubsy train that gets you, the Thwomps are going to be giving you nightmares. Where is... Like, can I go into any of these? Is that how this works? No. No, you cannot. Why are there holes, then? I guess just for a sense of realism. Oh, I lost my wings. Fair enough. Like, once I get the low gravity, I'm curious just how easy that star will be. Oh, maybe we never went over to this one? No, this one is this one. Got to be another platform somewhere. Did we ever go to this thing? Oh no, that's okay. That comes out of that. Fair enough. Get some money here. Like, this isn't the Womp King. He's a little too wimpy to be the Womp King. And since we're saving up for a shiny new badge, we might as well grab some of this. Okay, there's money under the bridge. That's not gonna help. Where else have it? Can I go through this? I doubt it. No. Maybe it's a draw distance thing. Maybe like I can't see something on screen. And I'm gonna save the little bit of I'm gonna say a little bit of jet that I have left to go and recharge. But then I'm not good at long jumps tonight, clearly. Still gonna collect more money though, since I can. Go over here. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe it's in like a corner of the level that just isn't deciding the load. It's too far away. Like, this is an oddly empty corner over here. Or something spawning as we get closer. Nope, not looking like it. Is he back here? Like, we looked back here. I don't think we saw anything. In this corner of the level? Nope, not over here. Oh! He is on a really tiny platform. Oh! It's just not. Oh, wait. That filthy excuse of a king treats us Womps as an inferior species. They force us to build more towers, more houses, and more castles. Did we ever get anything in return? No, not even a thank you. This time around, you won't be able to walk at all. I'm gonna pull the rug right from under your feet. Well, there you go. Well, he's having fun over on his platform there. I guess we gotta fly back to it. That's kind of funny how it's still activated the cutscene. Yeah, look, it is a draw distance thing. Okay, so do that. I'm guessing I just have to do like the ground pound thing. Oh, okay. Sure. Can you like do your thing? You have to go down. There we go. So it's 2. Oh. Do I have to restart the battle? Oh my gosh, you do! I almost had all 3 hits first try. Oh, but if I die now, all of our hard-earned cash goes with it. Let's go get some money to refill what we've lost. Harsh Fennec, absolutely. Actually, it's not that small. Why did it seem so much smaller before? So, do your thing. I'm gonna do that. It's like, you gotta know your Mario tricks. Wait. Wait. Why is it starting again? But see how, like, the platform got shrunked at one point? That's weird. I don't understand. Again, it seems like tonight, I'm bad at understanding what this game wants. Usually I'm good at putting 2 and 2 together and getting 25. But tonight, puzzles have had my number. Like, do you need to fly after each hit? Is that what happens? Like, am I wrong? Like, is the platform not shrinking after some of the hits? It's like he's gonna do his spiel again. That's that. Yeah, and then it falls away. So maybe I do have to stand on his head. Like, it's so strange. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do a triple jump. And oh, actually, wait a second. Is that death? That's probably death. You're so determined to win, you're fighting the Womp King twice. Yeah, we gotta take him out 1,000,000 times here. So I see SME 64 plus. You can dive. Are you saying like with the rocket suit, there's a different way to take flight? Let's see what's going on with the rocket suit here. Is there something you can do in that regard? I think you have to fly into the boss. Don't fly and read the chat. In the boss, and then ground pound. Like, that would make sense. There's just not much room to take off. Like, I like how they get rid of the platform. You think the platform's going to be a certain size, and it's just not there. When you go back to stand on it. It's like the first hit's easy. There's no time to do a triple jump. Grab this. Flame Thwomp versus King Womp round 2. Yeah, it's fitting that we look like a Thwomp while we're doing this, I guess. Fortunately, all that money we had, I should have deposited in the freaking bank guy. I always forget that guy exists. If I got on top of his head, I guess I could do a triple jump from there too. Maybe jump and then dive. Let's see. Oh! Oh! I like how the fight didn't reset that time. There you go. There you go. Do his thing? Maybe? Yes? No? If you want to fall forward, that would be great. There you go. You're just a chess piece to the king, a peon, if you will. One day, you're on top of the world, and the next, you're on the bottom pillar of society. You'll see, stupid plumber. You'll see. I have one last trick up my stoner sleeve. Have fun in the abyss. Stupid, cowardly peon. Like, I'm guessing he's gonna blow up. And, like, there's the star. Well, there you go. That was an adventure and a half. A lot of really involved stars in the land of the Thwomp, apparently. I am now going to turn off the fast movement one. My goodness, that was cool. Like, I guess the good thing about this is that there's a lot more coins you can use to refill HP around, but it still seems like kind of lopsided. I guess we'll turn the water ones back on. Sure. Thank you, Chance, for the reminder. Snake block mutiny. I guess the strat is we're gonna bank some bucks and then we're gonna buy that that low gravity one. Because otherwise, it's like, I don't know. I guess we could also move on to the next level. Do you want to see some new content finally? I think that makes sense. We'll play the next level and get some money that way. So let's do it. Go back to a previous area to buy badges. You see, that's a good idea too, but rather than getting grindy, I think we'll just go in here, play this level, since it's right here anyway, and then once we have enough money for the badge, we'll go on a spending spree. Atop the building peaks, level 10, Bluebird. So what is this? Can I talk to you? It's like a tank guy. Welcome to Bluebird. Us Robozos manage the power generation and internet service of Starfair. We live many kilometers below the surface. Most people don't know we exist despite our using our services often. There you go. Remember, next time you use the internet, thank that guy apparently. Can we do a big old jump up the walls here? It's kind of looking like it. Is that a massive skip? No. Alrighty, Bosa. Wonder if the speed badge was messing us up. You never know. You just never know, but it's off now. Never to hurt anyone again. I just cannot make jumps today. I just cannot jump for the life of me, apparently. In Mario 64 today. Like, this is a much bigger gap than you would think. And then there's, like, no momentum. Here. Oh. Oh. Can I just long jump it? I guess. Sure. Why not? I'm seeing a severe lack of money around. Also, this tentacle platform is really kind of scaring me. So let's get off that. But yeah, where's all the money? Here's the money. Let's get some money. There you go. I don't know if that's instant death down there or what that is. Internet sludge. Don't breathe this. Look at it. Oh no! Oh no! What is that? What are these? Yeah, I thought it sounded like Zelda 2's Palace as well. Do I have the badge on that's hopefully reducing damage from that? Can I beat you up, or should I just avoid motos altogether? Internet slush, don't breathe this. Blend Tech Blender reference. Oh my gosh. Remember Will It Blend? It absolutely was a reference to that. I used to love Will It Blend. That was like one of the first things on the internet that was like destroying stuff for views. And it became like a whole genre. Like I remember the guy who waited all night for a PS3 and like a Wii and then just like threw it on the ground. He's like, buy my cereal. Do people still do that? Hopefully not. But I guess it got him the views, so that's what he was after. Over here. Is that a fire bro? Here it is. He's probably worth a hefty penny as well. Should we stomp on his old noggin there? Big old jump over to here. And a big old jump over to here. Jump onto him. Okay, we are getting money though. That's the whole point. We are trying to increase our bank account. I was going to jump on it, and then I realized we should have a look at where the money's going to appear. There you go. 57. Still not sure if the blue stuff is instant death or not. Let's just kind of try to avoid it. Can't forget the hydraulic press channel. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's still around. That's crazy. Oh, do you remember? Is it a good idea to microwave this? That was old, man. Those are old videos now. That is old YouTube at its finest. Wow, we haven't had to collect red coins now. But it's always good to do along with our 100 coin collection. So let's go. Hello, Brad. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. It hasn't been me at my best. I could blame the game. No, I'm totally gonna do that. No, but like, I mean that snake block star. I don't know. I'm missing something. Me and my lack of SM64 backstory, I guess, is causing me to not see exactly what it's asking of me in that situation. Look at this. Look at the big old city there. That's where all the internet's being consumed. So we got 5 red coins just from this. I'm seeing, I think, 1 more red coin on top of that building there. So they're not all on this structure from the looks of it. Okay, how do I get down? I want to stop grabbing on. It would be appreciated. Can I jump from here to there? Looks like I probably can. We're at 81 coins. So we don't want to do something silly now. Looks like there's a bit of like a hole you can jump into. I didn't even know those were there. Like that, maybe? Just avoid that for now. 11 coins to go. We got this guy. An issue has arisen. A man by the name of Showrunner has dishelved our government building. Someone needs to squash that bug and make a PR ASAP. How will we ever collect more taxes? The building in shambles. So let's go up here. We got this red coin. And here you go. So we should be able to destroy this guy. And there's another red coin. I'm assuming I can touch the road. I don't think it's like an evil electrified road. So collect the star. The slowdown is real. Not as bad as the slowdown's been in some things we've played. There were some areas of B3313 where the slowdown was crazy. But this is like not the worst. You go up here. Is there going to be a red coin hidden inside the city here? There's a green coin. Do I want to go down this slope? If it doesn't lead us in somewhere we're going to get squashed by something. Humans used to live in this urban area. As time went on, the server acid degraded the air quality. Well, good thing we got our big old thwomp mask on. There used to be cars, streetlights, benches, posters, and all sorts of novelty areas. When they left, we disassembled everything and scrapped them for resources. Inside this building only serve as server space, with the exception of the shop and the bank. It's just as us robos who live here and maintain the equipment, most of the inhabitants here moved to Starfair. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get lots of money. Even though we already got the 100 coin star, we're looking to increase our wealth for badge purchasing purposes. Where do you see the last red coin? It could literally be anywhere in the big old city here. Like, there's a building you could go in. Here's a guy I can put my money away. I guess we might as well, for the time being. We need about 30 more. Not too bad. Not too shabby. RIP data centers. There they go. Something's getting crushed here. Oh, there's more money. So green ones are worth 3. Did I talk to you? You all. Yeah, I think I talked to you. Yes. Right, one more red coin somewhere. We went down that alleyway already. Oh, maybe I gotta go on the roofs. I can probably do a bit of wall jumping here. Amazing. I was being shot at by something. A little fire broke here. That's where the red star coin appears. We got more tentacles down there. We got something over there. There's a star up there. Another fire bro down there. More coins up there. More coins there too. And in our pursuit of money, this is at least helping at least. One more red coin. Do you see any shades of red anywhere that I might have missed? As usual, it's probably hidden just around like the easiest corner or something. Here's the bank. Or is this the store? Oh, here we go. Slowly regenerate HP at the cost of mana. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Doubles every coin you collect, but it uses mana. Like, everything consumes stuff. Timed events are twice as long for 420 coins. All of those sound pretty useful. But we'll have to remember to come back and purchase those later. Lots of stuff to buy right now. Super Tom Brother. Hands up, who thinks fans of the game display should be called Robozos? Hello, Brawlnarth. Hope you're having a great night. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. Like. See some shades of red on the buildings. Not collectible shades. That's fair. That's fair. Here's around this side. Have I been down that alley? This alley? Every alley? There's that guy. Again, the problem is it might not even be in the city. And I'm just going to be running around here for like 4 years looking for it. Okay, let's go explore this structure again, I guess. Oh! Wait, no. I think that's just lights on like a block. There's like a flashing light on that block for some reason. Kind of throwing us off. What is this? You know, at the end of the day, if I did collect another star by accident, where am I? Uh-oh. Well, no red coin star for us. But as long as we're getting cash, that's what's important. I'm guessing like this has got to lead to another star of some sort. So at the end of the day, it's all the same. Okay, well, okay, so it is lava. Amazing, amazing. And then, again, thankfully I banked most of that already. Oh, but and you still lose 5 coins out of your collection for doing that.
Let's go.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go and get the one on top of the buildings then. I don't know where I missed the red coin. Maybe the red coin was on top of this structure? Did I ever check on top of this one? It'd be weird if they just put one, like, right at the beginning of the level. Then it wouldn't be the first time that we've seen a hack do something like that either. What's on top of there? Oh, it's a costume! We may finally escape our thwomp prison here, guys. We have to collect that. We have to. But how? How do I get up there? Okay, I think by going back here, and then up here, as we've done before. What do you think? I'm guessing we're about to turn into a robot. Because if that's, you know, what we're seeing implied by this level. From here I could jump over to there. It's still not really high enough though. Maybe I could do a thing off of like this? With a little bit better timing? In B3313 this was always an easy maneuver. But the physics are a little different here. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe what we need for that one too is a little bit of reduced gravity. Let's go out here and get those last coins we finally buy that badge. Holy moly. Too bad you didn't get the 100-star coin in hour 2, so you would have had at least 2 stars in hour... Oh no, are we playing that poorly tonight? Again, I'm hoping this is just an anomaly, because thwomps are annoying, I guess. And let's pick up the pace. Let's get like 10 stars per hour right here. Okay, so I need 40 coins after all the hilarious blunders we've been doing. Still shouldn't be too much trouble, just 12 more. I'm used to our increased speed. I do kind of miss it. I mean, it kind of was annoying sometimes, but it was also kind of neat to be running around at the speed of sound. So we're gonna grab this. And then using this. Which coins should we go and grab? Let's go grab the ones that were here somewhere, I guess. I was gonna say these ones. One short. Oh, okay. We can do it, Mario. There we go. And now just fly back without anything silly happening. Like that. And finally, we can lower gravity. Just gonna mash that B button, or actually hold it. Get back there as fast as possible. Usually in Mario games, this guy's annoying, but today he's actually being quite helpful. So with 400 coins, unless my calculations are off, we should finally be able to go to this guy, buy the light badge. Only 10%. I thought it was a little less than that, or like, you know, a little more of a decrease than that. Hopefully it helps though. I wonder if this makes it feel more like B3313. And the problem with this not being an actual level is that you can't equip badges here. So you have to you know, quit, go here. Can I upgrade? I guess if I had used my 400 coins for that, we could have. Upgrades are getting kind of pricey. Let's turn off the swimming one again. Turn on the feather one. And then go back to Thwomp Towers. And you notice any difference in Mario's gravity here? The snake train really ruined everything it did. I don't know if I noticed the gravity any different. I wonder if it's just like B3313 gravity now. That would be hilarious. Where I can do like a wall jump and then like go back to the wall. Yeah, I think it's B3313 gravity now, guys. Which is you know, very fitting. I'll probably just leave this badge on for the rest of the game, considering how much you know, I'm used to that now. It's awesome. So from here we can do a thing like that. What kind of shenanigans made this now enabled? It is the basic RPG economics. The higher your level, the pricier things get. It's true. It's so true. That's why we gotta make sure we're collecting money whenever we can. Oh my gosh, don't do this. Don't do this. It took like 4 hits on the way down there. It did give us a chance to pick up a big old shiny penny though. 2 in fact. There you go. I don't need no thwomp. Okay. Maybe the gravity is something I need to get a little bit more adjusted to. But this is it. This time it's gonna work. Well, I guess 10% change isn't like that much. But I think it's just enough that it lets us do a couple things we couldn't before, which is cool. It'll also make good for getting that that costume in the town level back there. If we can bounce off of the pillars. Alright, let's go on top of this guy. And let's go down here. So from here, I'm gonna try this time. Let's do it from in here again. Can I get a good long jump from in here? Oh no. If I could actually do it right. Just hate how the camera gets so close. It's not me choosing to do that. Oh, that's right. That's right. I never even got the other costume. I was like, how come we're still wearing the Thwomp costume? No, we need to go back and get the other one. As I was just saying, this whole snake train has just completely scrambled everything. Which is why I'm not going to sleep until we get it. This has to be taken care of immediately. Thwomp faces on the lake blocker a nice just. No, they're not! I don't want to see those. No more Thwomps, please. And after this, like, is there still a black box somewhere in this level for a boss? Maybe. Maybe. What is that? It's, why do I always try rushing games, like trying to complete them to get to the end? Yeah, I've always liked, you know, kind of taking it easy. It doesn't work so well when you're streaming, which is why I don't stream RPGs, because I'm very much like, go back and forth to towns and talk to different NPCs and stuff like 40 times. All because, like, I think that 10% gravity made a difference. Thank goodness. Oh boy, we've got an attack of the Thwomp Queen now. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. I apologize for how horrible that was. We had the strategy down. We literally long jumped to the platform without any issue and then died. And then I tried like 20 more times and it didn't work. That's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. But okay. One more star to get, and then we never have to worry about Thwomp Land again. Please buy the Greed Badge if you haven't. The Greed Badge, is that the one that multiplied coins? Oh, but here we go, up here. Again, we gotta start our stockpile back up. I'm not seeing the star indicator out there. I think I still have that badge on. It's like, I would assume that would tell us where we should go. Maybe I have to fall into this hole again? Oh, there it is. My dear servant, I have a very important quest for thee. My wife has an illness that makes her quite mad. If you could visit her and figure out how to make her better. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to be, like, similar to the other one? Oh, what is this? My Mario, you have arrived just in time. The darkness, I can't get it out of my head. I apologize for what my body is about to do. Oh, God. This looks like a... Holy moly. Okay. I'm guessing, like, the lava is going to start rising, and it's like a race to the top? Or... I don't know. Oh, I guess I just like ground pound on the head. There you go. It's a little more out there than the Pokeboss, I guess you could say. Okay, then like I think that's a little bit different. Oh, look at the rocket boost thing. Interesting. I haven't seen this in a long time. Do I even remember how it works? Maybe. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm trying to get like a good double jump here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you hold A to boost. Okay, understood. Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to hold like that kind of hold A. I want to hold A to get more height from my initial jump. Yeah, the Rocket Head coming back after like one appearance in Western Land. So I gotta get good at it again, I guess. Okay, so from there. And from here. There you go. And we've lost our Rocket Head. I like how it's like you have to take fall damage after that. Can I just go up here? Maybe ever so slowly? Alright. Oh, no, it's not beat the float, it just hold it. One more time to the top. We got the head. That's just a matter of doing this correctly. Yeah, I really skipped a whole bunch of shenanigans. The wall jumps out to it. This should do it. And there you go! All fixed. Thank you, Mario. Us Thwomps will be forever grateful for your kind acts. You've extracted me of this star of emptiness. I don't know why you'd want it, but you can for sure have it. See, Mario's all about the pain and misery. As we learned in B3313. Can I like get extra points by doing it 3 more times? Seemingly not. But there you go, 10 Dark Stars. And that, everybody, I think is finally the end of Thwompland. Let's get back to the spooky internet town and see what that's all about. I have a nice amount of stars now, Softest Cat. Interesting couple of minutes here in the stream all around, I have to say. But let's hurry and get, again, you know, that number plus internet town. What could possibly go wrong? And again, I guess we should strive for more cashola. If I collect money here and then head into the level, like the next level, does all this money just evaporate? Should I go out and deposit it? Or is 20 coins like not worth the 30 seconds it would take to go do that? Let's find out. I have 20 coins now. Does it add that to my total by going through here? It did not! I actually kind of expected it would, but okay, now we know. So let's bounce our way up here. And again, with our newfound gravitational abilities, I should be able to B3313 our way up to the top of this. Maybe? Oh my gosh. Well, usually that works. There you go. It is...
Here we go!
You found the glitchy costume. What about blue and white makes Mario glitchy? I do not know, but he is. He's glitchy, so stand back. So from here, I'm gonna go across some of these guys, or not apparently. Back to the awesome drums music. This is a great track, Chance. Are we gonna finish Bubsy on Thursday? That is the plan. The plan is... Oh! Do you see that? Do you see that block, everybody? It's like teal. Look at that. Is that a hint that somewhere... What am I supposed to do? Oh, I probably need a shell to get all these? Or I guess whatever's in that block, probably. We don't know what's inside the teal block. But whatever it is must be in some way related to getting all of those rings. So that means we got another Switch coming up soon. Maybe we will see it by the end of the stream. Maybe not. You'll never know. You never know, Christian. Could be Tealgamemaster inside that block. How did I get up here before? I feel like I didn't have to do the tentacles last time. Maybe I did? I feel like there was a simpler way. But we can do it this way if that's what the game desires. What did I play B3313 on? We did it on the N64 with the EverDrive 7X. And I remember it was the unabandoned version. The official full release, unfortunately, does not work on your console, it seems. So where did I miss a red coin last time? It still bothers me. It still bothers me a lot. Like, we went over there. I think I got 5 of them on this platform. It's like, that's one. There's that raft. I wouldn't be surprised if that raft is what takes us to like the Switch Palace or something. So we're definitely gonna have to ride that in a few minutes. It's just nice to be done with Swampland. No thoughts of having to go back to it later. It's in the past now. And again, you are all amazing for standing by as I just did the dumbest things for like a good half an hour plus there. So thank you all so much. I hope that we can get some good extra content here. You know, of the non-thwomp variety. So yes, there's definitely like only 5 on top of this. And then going over here, we found 6 and 7. But beyond that, I don't know. Like, there's 6. There's 7. I went up here. I think I can go up here even higher if I want. Uh-oh. Probably could go down there. That happens too. There's an arrow pointing down. There's lots to explore in the big old city here. Let's go even higher maybe. Like, what's on top of this one? This looks like it's definitely leading somewhere. Oh, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Okay. It's a little bit of an odd jump around the side. This has been a very vertical stream. The most vertical stream I've ever seen, where everything is about going up. Okay, something like that. There it is. There it is. Vertical like YouTube short. Yeah, this would be a great stream to turn into shorts. It's already vertical. 60 stars of the ordinary variety. And a good, bunch of cash as a result of that as well. Okay, so we got the red coin star. Not what we were supposed to be doing. Still gotta climb to the top of the buildings here. Which we would, kind of been doing already, but of a different flavor. Not the red coin flavor. Not the ketchup chip flavored coins. We got basic coins, ketchup chip flavored coins, dill pickle coins. There's not really any coin you could, or any chip flavor you could associate with blue. Blueberry chips. No, that's a weird combo. That would be the strangest potato chip I think anyone's ever eaten. But here we go to the top of the city. It's down that way. I guess that's just kind of another way into the city. There's like the big old building over there. Why are we tasting the coins? The same reason everybody tastes their Nintendo Switch cartridges. At the end of the day, curiosity gets the best of us. Okay, so let's go up here. Blue's the color of salt and vinegar chips. That's good. I like that. I like that. That could work. Oh! Just on top of a building like that? Speaking of blue. Alright everybody, it's the salt and vinegar Switch Palace here. That's awesome. Like, smile for the camera, Mario. Family photo. And just like that, that's all the switches. I love switches. I'm gonna miss them. You've just pressed the Cyan switch, the Cyan, that's how you say it. Something caps. What's that say? Vanettle caps. It's a blue switch that has a cap command. This power combines the properties of the metal cap with the vanish cap. Oh, that's why it's Vanmetal cap. I get it. You can bounce on hot surfaces and phase through thin walls. Interesting. Okay, now we know. Wow, like a 2-for-1 deal. We got a star. I'm definitely not actually standing on anything, but I'm not going to complain about it either. Oh my gosh. Can I please get the star before I fall? Yay! Hi, Nick Gamer. Oh my gosh, we have had a real adventure tonight. Lots of climbing and falling and climbing all over again, but we're doing our best. Hexagons in the hole. Well, I think that sounds great and all, but there was a star somewhere with a blue switch. So let's go do that. That sounds kind of fun. Okay. Someday I will do a proper double jump and get up onto the freaking Motos! Stop spewing at me! Okay. Take 2 on that one. It'd be nice if you could float off the sides to go speed left. Just, you know, call up that octopus anytime you need a bit of a lift. GG, Christian. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, I guess we'll just do it this way. There's no reason to do it any other way. Climbing up here. So I can't believe there wasn't like a special level for that Switch Palace. It's neat to just see it kind of like in the middle of a level like that. And I guess the reason it's Scion is because it's green and blue combined. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. So where does the purple come from? Is that the red and blue? But the rocket boost doesn't have any, you know, vanish cap properties. So I don't know. Maybe it does. I know there was an easier way to get up here before. I think like I just jumped from that to that maybe. And that explains how you you ascend the blue goo then. Because we can just kind of metal ourselves to the top. 1, 2. Oh, actually, where are the rest of them? Oh, they're over there too. Okay. Let's try this again. I like how it lasts exactly as long as you need it to. Okay, so after you've done that, you run over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, is its vanish cap as well? You go through it. Oh my gosh, stop grabbing onto the edges! I was trying to fall and he kept kind of doing pumps there. Arm lifts or whatever they're called. One more time. So we're gonna start with these 2. Maybe not. That's 2. And then over here. 3, 4, 5. It's more involved than you would think. Oh my gosh, and then the metal ran out during the cutscene, I think. Let's get the metal, and then the star. Nah, he switches back anyway. It's that SMG4 you're playing as. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, so we found the blue switch. Oh, we're still looking for the money bag. Right up where we found star number 1 at the top of a building. So hexagons in the hole. This is probably that one on the raft. I accidentally got ourselves involved in that one time. So let's go and check that out. Progress hopefully picking up a little bit. We've only been... Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours? Here I thought we were almost at 4 hours. And I had spent way longer than I thought we had on the flop. We still got an hour and a half of Mario 64, everybody. This is awesome. And now we're doing an hour and a half. We'll see how things fare. But thank you all so much again for your patience while I was doing all of the silly shenanigans earlier. Just going over here to grab a little bit of money. Like, how much were some of these badges again? Not you. Where was the store? Here it is. Yeah, that one that doubles your money. Sounds like it would be really nice. $250. Okay, so the second we get 250, we're buying that. Any other easy coins to grab? Might as well grab these ones on the way. So yeah, let's go on a little raft ride then. This window is really big and suspicious. Can I jump into this window? It does not appear so. There's still that building we haven't gone into. I'm thinking this is probably what we're supposed to do right now. It looks like the Bowser raft that you can get in Mario Party. He sells it to you as like a punishment if you run into Bowser on the Yoshi map. So I can stand on the edge just like that. Very nice. And where does it go from here? Oh, under? Okay. Sure. And then from here... Oh, it goes through! I was not expecting through at all. Alright, okay. Progress is being made. I might take one hit here. Do I still have my fire badges on? Hopefully. Is this the end? There it is. Love your coins making the 100 coin start easier. I thought, that's true. I thought maybe it would just, like for the bank. But I guess if it makes the 100 coin start easier as well, that'd be cool. Why is there a star indicator inside the castle still? Did I not do everything inside the castle? Shell ride up the lava fountain. Like, I think we did that. That's when you go down that hallway. Interesting, it just kind of sets it to that star by default, I guess. In here, we have still not done hexagons in the hole. Last place we haven't really checked, I guess, is inside that that big building in the corner. But compare just how quickly we're wrapping this level up to the Thwomp one. That was pretty insane. But I guess it makes sense that a level about Thwomps would be all about vertical, climbing, falling, all that sort of fun stuff. I'm just getting some money on the way. But the sooner we can buy, that other thing the better. So interesting thing to note, I still don't know where the next level is. Like, where do you go from here in terms of, like, the hub world? Like we talked to you, right? You were the guy complaining about the Parliament or something? Yes. So I'm guessing we should go in here then. Oh! But we haven't got all the stars yet. We can break protocol ever so slightly. I love the rising curtain. And out he comes, Mario, welcome. Don't be shy. Come on the stage. You're gonna be late for the quiz show. Actually, oh my gosh, a quiz show. Or just late in general, because the ceiling is about to eject spinning saw blades. Greetings, gentlemen. My name is Brandon August. SHRN, showrunner. And today we're doing Who Wants to Be 100 Air? Okay, sure. That's right, if you walk out of here victorious, you'll receive $100 I found in my sock drawer this morning. Good enough for the risking your life, I would think. Very well, let us introduce our contestants to everyone. Holy moly. Here we go. Everyone's doing crazy things with Mario 64 nowadays. You are absolutely right about that. Well, so here we go. I'm on the top of the world once more. I want everyone watching to know I sincerely from the bottom. Oh my gosh! It skips the text for you. Next up, in the middle, the shining star of the Mushroom Kingdom, Mario. And third and last contestant is actually, who are you? Actually, I don't recognize you. Could you perhaps give us a few words on the topic of yourself? You sure look interesting. Reggie, my name's Reggie. You should know by now. Well, it's all bugging for Mother 3. Oh, he's just kind of talking on his own. I'm not even pressing any buttons. Okay. Very interesting. Along with the hundo, I will also throw in clinical help for free. Our contestants are meant to answer 4 questions. If they get 2 of them incorrect, they lose. Otherwise, they get to see another day richer by a considerable yet concise amount. Let's begin with you, WCW. How does it feel to look up at the night sky? Well, it reminds me of the injustices of society. That new moon looks like trouble too. Wrong. A game wand looks perfectly good and nice, in fact, suggests everyone looks at it more. It's part of the 100-air lifestyle. Trust me, I would know. Next up, Mario, do you know who's responsible for the marginalization of Womps? Showrunner, it's a me. Oh gosh, I can't see off the side of the screen. Actually, I think I can see. No, Thwomps on the Womps. No, the answer is nobody. Nobody's cruel enough to do such a thing, except you, Mario. Well, there you go. Second thing, hoping you never get to feel what it's like to be monarchless. Third assistant Randy now. Do you know what the sidekick of the famous Darius the Mailman is called? I'm guessing it's just, it's meme. Again, he's going through text without me even pressing any buttons. The fact that good for nothing low life made it takes me off. I feel like I'm platforming a dangerous idea right now. I will be responsible content creator and deplatform you. Well, there he goes. Cancelled for all eternity. Now that one of the contestants has banished for being annoying, the competition has become fiercer than ever. Next question is for you. How does it feel to be in the same room as this inhumane monster? This stuff has caused so much strife for me, for my people, but ultimately, violence breeds violence. I will not be hypocritical enough to be antagonistic. Well, there you go. That sounded like a good answer there. You're working on a fan-made SMG4. Okay, this is going places, guys. No, I was ready. I had my lifelines ready. I knew who I was going to call if I needed to use phone a friend, and it seems like none of this is living up to expectation here. When you feel any remorse, does Mario ever feel any remorse? So, what if there's like a secret option I can pick? What if I press Z on the controller? R, L, the C buttons are doing nothing. I don't know, guys. It's a tough choice. This one. It pains me. Now it was actually already done that you can't see the error of your ways. With the exception of Thwomps, everybody can change. Everybody deserves a shot at a better life. All they need to do is own up to their mistakes. If you can do just that, Mario, you might be forgiven. Wow, question number 3? It felt like the 15 now. Would you fight Mario if I threw in another 100? We already fought a Thwomp though, or a Womp. I'll throw you to the, like, you can't get much more intense than fighting on top of like a toothpick-sized platform in the middle of the sky. Here we go. You'll be assisted by a few cosmic phantasms. Good luck, and to you too, Mario. Yes. All right. So battle time. So we got, metal Marios are falling from the sky. There's a big old curtain in my way. Again, the curtain is kind of more of an issue than the wall at this point. Oh my gosh. Well, that's 3 hits, and he's not dead yet. Look at that side flip. I impressed myself with that one. It appears Mario was the victor here. How unfortunate. Well, working class Womp, do you have anything left to say? It's not a shame. Never was anyway. The outcome did not matter here. What really matters is resolve to fight for a cause and to fall for a cause. I'm defeated, but my life, it certainly hasn't been disappointing. Womps will rebuild. That much is inevitable because we have strength, because we have known of sacrifice. You know nothing of sacrifice, Mario. You'll go on your merry adventures after you're all out of here, living on a sickeningly perfect world. You do not care for those who for the harm you cause. You do not care for the path of destruction you leave behind, because you don't have to. In the end, I remain victorious. You failed to crush my spirit, having none yourself. You will never die for a cause because you believe in nothing. See you in hell, you shallow freak. Shakespeare, if I have ever read it. Wow. Hello. You picked the time to show up. Welcome, Hackin' Quackin'. Welcome, everyone. Mario does like to flood, yes. I mean, that's why I can sit here knowing everything Mario has done. He kind of deserves that. The ramblings of a man who has sacrificed everything. Always so poetic. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that there is some truth in the plight. Why do you fight anyway? Why do you do all this? What motivates you? I want to earn my freedom. I want to liberate the worlds. Where's the secret, like, C option? Of, like, I just like destroying all the things. Why is there a big black bar in the middle? Is there, like, something secret hiding behind that? I mean, none of these seem appropriate. Like, he seems to like destroying the worlds more than anything. I guess he just wants his freedom? So all the destruction you cause here, it's to earn back your freedom. Seems you and a game on are sort of alike. Your status quo is so important to you. You always fail to see what's right in front of you. It's not being a hero. Never was being a hero. Here's a bit of personal one. What do you think of me? Cog in the machine? Probably. Let's say that. My goal is art. Entertainment. Always has been. That's the end. Always seek out to reach. It appears the means have overshadowed it. That's oddly terrifying. Well, it doesn't matter. We're basically destined to be opposed by now. This is the nature of things. One last question. The executive, parasite moon, whatever you call it, what do you think of it? I'll leave it be. We gotta destroy it, obviously. We didn't destroy everything on our way here to not destroy that too. Can't exactly destroy a game on. A game non. It's celestial body. But it might be possible to cause a collision with the Earth. Not that it matters. I'll stop you before you even have the chance to, so don't count on it. That concludes my little interrogation, it appears. Your initial instinct was wrong. You do have something to fight for. Well, while I was sympathetic to your cause, it's not like me to switch sides. Not that I can do that much with the cosmic seed in me. We'll kill each other, probably fun. Well, it's nice knowing that my possible loss won't result in the worst case scenario. You have won the quiz show, congrats. Here's your rewards, Plumber Man. This key will take you right to the theater where Mario vs. Uber Bowser will be premiering. Stop by, and when you're ready, meet me under the dome. We'll settle things. Show's over. Okay. Well, that was kind of crazy. I'm getting a bunch of money. I think I actually did get like $100 dues from that. That's pretty cool. Is this lava? I can't tell if it's lava or a carpet. It is a carpet. Oh! That's why we look around. Showrunner Mario? What is this? Rainbow Mario? Disco Mario! Okay. There you go. It's like all the Marios in one. We got Luigi, switching to Wario. Switching to all the crazy things. I like it. I guess we shouldn't try to leave before we pick these up. They might never come back. I guess we'll start with the key. There you go. And we'll get the star. Oh, kick this out of there really quick. No time for the fanfare. And we're like a couple of coins away from the big old money doubler. Let's finish off hexagons in the hole. So where am I supposed to take that key? I'm not even actually sure. But I like this Disco Mario. What is hexagons in the hole? Like this? I must still be missing something somewhere. Mario got a prismatic shard from Stardew Valley. There you go. You dare destroy celestial body, stop this cat. Yeah, this is crazy. This is stuff going on. Of all the game shows in video games, that was a weirder one. I'm not sure that like any answer was actually wrong during that. So, you know, it was kind of on easy mode the whole time. Not too challenging, but we did what we had to. 10 more monies. Where can I find 10 more coins? Oh my gosh, the wallet. We're still missing that? Okay, we have some searching to do. In fact, the wallet would have been good for adding, you know, 15 or 50 more monies to our bank account here. 1 second, guys. Try to get up here, because I know there's a 3 up here. And that is enough for the badge we're looking for. Just gotta go deposit this first, which I believe is over here. So you want to destroy a celestial body is a wrong answer. It surprised you to see Blood of the Nightmare fight a Kirby Superstar, Super Tom Brother. That was when we did that other hack, right? So it's by the Greed badge. We'll have to put that on next time we leave the level. But we're still looking for another wallet and then the star. Hexagons. Like, where have I not been in this level? Have I explored all of the rooftops? We kind of accidentally came across that that switch, and then like we kind of wrapped it up. I feel like I've probably done most of what there is to do up in the rafters. We'll get up there and have a good look around, I think. Always loved the, you know, rooftops in games. They're always so neat. Oh! Okay. I did see this at one point and ignored it because it was not time for it. We got a big old hole to go down. I think this is like the last thing we haven't really done. I'll probably talk to you about it. Beware of this pit. It does not have a measurable magnitude. Knowledge of contents at full depth points to null. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to go, but like I have to know. It is a hexagon shape. Oh, here we go. It's like Simon, triangle, and then the rest fall. Oh yeah! We had it spoiled that there was going to be hexagon heat at one point. Circle. Now, I'm guessing this is not where the wallet is though, so that's kind of out the window. We're gonna have to go back in and search long and hard for the wallet to be somewhere. But so far, Simon, not too bad. Red gives you a bit of time to kind of do it. It's not too hard. I'm guessing it's getting like a little bit quicker, but it's like not too bad. I wonder if one fall is enough to die. Let's not find out. Oh! Alright. And how long? Oh, score 6. Okay. How long does this go on? Probably 10? Getting a little faster like I predicted. Star. Star for the last one, right? Would make sense. There it is. Although it's messing up my jump. I'm like mid-jump right now. Okay, thank goodness. And there you go. I don't see any wallet around. So we got to go back in to find that. And then we've got this level all wrapped up. Any sign of where the wallet might have been? I'm not sure. Usually the wallets aren't that hard. There's been a lot of these like mechanical structures. Maybe somewhere along the way I failed to completely check one out. It could also be related to the metal switch, the metal vanish switch. Maybe I missed somewhere I can go with that. I also did forget to put the green badge on. I did recognize that. But you might as well get this just for fun and have a look around. I like the color of the block though. Really, really nice color. Blue and green are my two favorite colors. So blue and green together, it's like the best thing I've ever had. So over here, we've got all this. It's not on top of those platforms. It could be like under it. I'm not seeing anything under there. And now we are being burned again. We already looked a lot around the city. It could be in the part with the raft. I didn't see anything though during that part. This is a little bit puzzling. Pretty well hidden. The metal block is also a vanish cap. Maybe you can get through something. Yeah, I was wondering that for sure. Like this window, it doesn't last too long. But even if I went through here, I wonder if it's in the store or in the bank. Maybe we have to look up. That would have been really smart. If it was like you couldn't see it until you looked around. We'll go check out the bank because I mean it would make sense if the bank was where the money bag was, right? But no, it doesn't appear to be in here anywhere. This dollar sign, can I rip it off the wall and add it to my net worth? This blue part of the wall is a little bit suspicious. We learn in Mario 64 at the top of Womp's Fortress, where that 1-up is hidden, that any wall could technically be punchable. The creator could hide an Easter egg, like right here, and nobody would ever know it, unless you just happen to randomly punch that wall. I wonder how many hacks and stuff out there have Easter eggs in them that just like nobody has ever found. Because it's so fun if you're, go through all the effort of making a hack or something. Just hide a little sneaky something in there that most people might not think to find. And then like 30 years later you can go like, oh, by the way, there's this thing that no one ever saw. Up here, I wonder if there's like a balcony on the side of a building or something. I never checked. Like it could be in between any of these. There's so many kind of, like, did I climb all of these buildings? One of them had a red coin at the top. That one I think was the one with the switch? Maybe we just need to climb more buildings. I'm going to climb the tallest one and then look around. That might work. I have the feeling it has to be around the city somewhere. The kind of the vibe I'm getting. I was hoping I would jump off that, but we can fix that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Called it on a balcony somewhere. So, does anybody know where we go from here? We got a key that unlocks something, but I can't say I really recall seeing where a key would go. So apparently WarioWare Snapped is back. Isn't that the weirdest game that, Nintendo announced? But like, there was only a Japanese trailer, unless they've announced an English one now. It's kind of weird. To the moon. Oh, was there a rocket? Was there a rocket ship we were supposed to go into? What happens if we go into this door now? Does he remind me of what I'm supposed to do? Hello there, Mario. Short time no see, and even shorter till we see each other again. Mario vs. Bowser is premiering fairly soon, and it sucked to not have you there for the grand opening night. While you're at it, feel free to spread some time in Starfair, my pride and joy. When you're all relaxed and ready, our tug of war may finally reach its climax. He just posted a rocket emoji for the sake of it. I mean, it sounds like somewhere we gotta take like a rocket to or something. I'm actually gonna give you all a couple-minute break to compose yourselves after how exciting the town level was there. Thwomp Towers, man, was rough, but unfittingly maybe, level 10 was pretty smooth sailing. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Think about where you think we're supposed to head from here. This is one of those games where unfortunately the clock keeps running, even if it's on pause. I've never been a fan of that, but the game chooses to do it, so that's where we're at. And see you in a second. Hello everyone and welcome back. Thank you so much for taking a break for a moment there. Hope all of you use this as a good chance to do whatever you need to do as well. I want to get back to some more Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror here with the hope of beating like one more level. If we could get one more level done, I would consider, you know, it a good bounce back from the weird start that we had. So 66% perfectly 1/3 and 75 out of 120 stars. Stars per hour 5 chance, not my best night. The Thwomp level, man, had my number. I think we did better following that though. And hopefully whatever's coming up also is not too bad. Oh, I know where the key is for. I just realized where the key was for. It's been bugging me. It's like, oh, okay, I remember the locked door now. And it bugs me, another thing too. And I need to remember to put that badge on. We haven't done any level ups lately, so unfortunately, we're not getting any more BP. Like, what should I take off? Do we still need the gravity one? I think the gravity one's pretty good. It allows you to do some tricks that you can't otherwise do. Fall damage is good, I guess. This one's not that great. In fact, this one's kind of bad to have because it absorbs way too much mana if you take one hit. Where like the fall damage one, it only uses 1 mana. Like that's a great use of mana. 1 fall damage being, you know, 1 fall being negated per 1 mana. But the damage one, it takes like half your bar. It's kind of silly. So I think that's good. And just like that, we're going to continue on. We do have all the switches now. Switch progress, amazing. I love pressing the switches. If you ever recommend me a Mario 64 pack, please make sure it has switches because they make me very, very happy. I know B33, actually B3313 did have switches. I was about to say I know it didn't. It did. It was Gamma 64 didn't have switches, but it was fun anyway. But I like my switch palaces. One of my favorite things. So switch palaces in Mario 64 and secret exits and switch palaces in Mario World are the things that make me the happiest ever. Yeah, so the mana is now going to be consumed 1/4 mana per coin we pick up to double them. So that should be interesting. Anything else I should address before we get back started again? Hello, Firestar Heart. How much does the green badge use? Yes, yeah, so 1/4 there. We got all the switches. Maybe your favorite Koopaling, or least favorite Koopaling, has been summoned for no reason. Lemmy Koopa! Always great to see you, Lemmy Koopa. Thanks for stopping by. As in 2 seconds, we're going to press start and continue on with Mario 64. Beyond the Cursed Mirror here. So yeah, it just dawned on me that there was that locked door in here that I never opened. So these were like... Did I buy all these? I forget. Someday we will converse with the ghost of the mushroom variety. We did. Wrong door. Camera's having a lot of fun. In this door, there is a locked door. There we go. Can you press a button to manually double your coin total? That would be awesome. Just infinite money glitch. It's literally a level. Although again, this might be a level that like leads to other levels. Ferris wheel fun. Sinful Starfare. All right, are we getting kind of intense here? Is this like an exit from the level? Okay. Just had to make sure. Before we were like, where's all the stuff? And we thought that was an exit door, but it wasn't. Okay, so now we know. Anything hidden back here? Nope. Let's get some money and see what happens. Oh, we are just falling. There is like a camera or something? Film reel? Like, projector is the word. Oh, it projects the platforms. Good thing I have infinite air, I think. Okay, and of course, I would mess up the jump onto the platforms as fast as I possibly could. My platforming Mario 64 abilities, non-existent tonight, so I think we all understand by now. It's like just the perfect distance for me to mess it up. But look at this, there you go, breaking in. The old cityscape here, we're kicking pylons with smiley faces on them. There's like a car flipped over, there's Majora's Mask. There's money, sweet, sweet money. What else have we got? All sorts of stuff on the wall. There's an M? What is that one? It's like a blimp. You go to the unfair to get... Where do we all go get cheated? At a place called the fair. So the unfair is where you get played legitimately. I like that. There's a coin. There's something weird going on. What's that say on the wall? Anti-K. Okay. I can climb on the light switch here. This is a big level. So, yeah, I'd say this is probably going to be what we're doing for the remainder tonight. This is it. A city star fair is so great. I've met so many individuals. Interesting dot list. I can't wait to see you in best.movie.20xx. There you go. It's the Badge Emporium. Look at this guy. He's all like, yeehaw. Uses 1 mana instead of a 3rd HP when falling out of a level. That's interesting. Green coins heal full HP instead of half. Green coins heal half? That's interesting. Bosses in courses 1 to 10 take 2 times damage from you. Well, I've beaten them all already. So that's like easy mode badge. Well, we can all be happy we didn't need the easy mode badge, I guess. Remember where I need to go buy all this stuff. What is this? Lets you stick to wall. Oh, it's you again. Same, but you're like tiny now. Are these like all the shops from throughout the game? Okay. So that's good to know. Did I like not find you in the Western level? Is that why you look Western, guy? Interesting. The blink with the TV below it is the thing you see above every level. Oh, yeah, of course. And you know, this is like the one time when you look up and you can't see it. What is the star we're doing? Ferris wheel, right. Where do you see a Ferris wheel? Where do you see anything? Where's all the... Excuse me. I'm losing my voice. Oh, no. No, we should be good. The fair is just so fun that the voice no longer exists. Yeehaw! The view up here is wild. Thank you for doing a stereotypical Western cowboy guy accent. Over here, looks like we got red coin number 2. Can I go up here? It looks like I probably can. With the right angle. Yes. So we're making progress. It's happening. Not ever so quickly. This is a huge level. I should have gone down there to start. I hope there's nothing on those cliffs. Good place to kind of look around from. There's the blimp thing, the disco ball. There's the Ferris wheel, and the star icon, indicating that that is likely our next destination. So let's head over there now. Again, besides the red coins, I'm not picking up too much money. Here are a couple more to add to our collection. Fake doors, which you cannot enter. Always a good time. We can use this. Maybe get some height, or not. It just kind of dumps us in the parking lot. Red coins are rare, but they're cool, but they're rare. They're basically the $2 bills of Mario World. The $2 bills that taste like ketchup chips. Here we go. In this city, it feels like it could be living. Yeah, this is a really neatly made city for Mario 64. Usually, like, you know, Mario 64's towns and cities feel so empty. Hey, dude, you here to see Mario v. Bowser? You got a reservation. Everything up to the 10:30 screening is full. Let's check the 4:30 screening. Okay, man. Tickets for that are just sold out. You can try a reservation Monday for the screening at 6. Wait, that just sold out too. Man, this is a popular show. Just buy it on DVD when it comes out. Oakley dokley. Amazing. What is the pictures? We got... oh, look at that! It's posters of all the places we've been. Sheriff Mario? Captain Mario? Like, does that imply that there's a sheriff outfit I never found? Because we were still looking at that, right? About where have I missed a costume? Mario versus Bowser. So we haven't done that yet. Barn battles. I love the little posters with the places we've been. That's neat. Stop this guy. Isn't that cool? I like that. Let's hit a switch and see where our money appears. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of a pain. Oh my god, no! The curb ate my jump! The curb ate my long jump! No! No! That hurts more than like any time I've ever tripped on the curb in real life. Oh my gosh, no. All those blue coins. Dang it. Oh. Well, there goes any hopes of us getting the 100 coin star. Let's go to the Ferris wheel. Play the game as it was intended. Darn you, curb. Darn you. I'm gonna drown my sorrows in a big old foot long. Alright, well, it looks like if we jump on this, we should be all good. So last time I went to Cedar Point last summer. It was a really cool trip. And we were on the Ferris wheel at night. And like you look up, and in the top part of the Ferris wheel was like the most massive spider web with a million spiders. So don't go on the Ferris wheel at night is the moral of the story. Okay, where are we here? There's a big star spinning around. I like that. We got a star over there somewhere, but where am I going from here? Like, what is this? Why am I on top of the Ferris wheel? Oh, the balloons. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. I'm gonna fall in the water. I was gonna say, is this like painful water? It is. It is indeed. The show is you falling again and again and again. The showrunner was recording your adventures from high above, making profit of your pain. Sounds about right. Yeah, that'd be a really kind of boring show of me just falling over and over. Although if everyone enjoyed it, then I'm happy. Does it speed up when I got inside? That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, there's again. I like that big spinning star. I definitely want to go check that out. So there was balloons over here. I'm not fond of the idea of having to bounce my way around. As we've seen, I'm not so great at that based on what we've seen. But this is actually not too bad. So here, I'm not high enough for that one. Don't bounce off, don't bounce off. Okay, okay. Progress. You can't go through the middle, even though it looks like there should not be anything solid there. It's not happening. Is that a star over there? Like, why is it pointing over there? What is on top of this building? Or like this structure? Oh, no, no. Oh, he got too much speed and kind of went flying. Do the balloons respawn? Oh, they do. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we're up here. And from here, what do I do? Do I jump on these ones? We're kind of going backwards. Can I stand on this? I can. And then from here, I can go over here. Okay, no problem. So the star wasn't actually like on the Ferris wheel, but you had to use the Ferris wheel to get it. And that's one down in Spooky Town. The balloons look very happy. Indeed they do. And back into the door we go. The Star Power Plant. So I'm guessing that's that big spinning star. At some point we're gonna have to do the 8 red coins, but it's probably better to get bearings. I was hoping I could grab that. Of the level first. Kind of know where we should be headed. Amazing. What a weird way to have to get into the level. Like, it feels like you're breaking into the city with this wall that's, not meant to let anybody in or out. Can I go into the spooky tunnel? No. I can't tell if that was an invisible wall or a vis wall. I don't know what we hit, but Mario 64, it's best just probably not to ask these questions, because you never know. Alright, so this time I'm going to jump over the curb. There you go. Much better. Still didn't get like all of them, but it wasn't too bad. In fact, we have such a good thing going here with the coins. It makes me want to get the 100 coin star when we can. Oh yeah, I also haven't been paying attention to the how the badge works. Has it been properly doubling our money? That was pretty exciting. Can I go in here? Oh, that's probably the power plant we're supposed to go into. Look at this tiny guy! Keeping the Star Power Plant running sure is exhausting. Well, it's honest work. Thanks to the power stars donated by the showrunner, millions have access to cheap electricity. Well, there you go. So see, Mario's just trying to power his really expensive gaming rig. That's why he has to go around and beat up everybody for so many power stars. But alright, let's get back up there. I want that green coin. I want to see if that gets doubled when we pick it up. Look at all the money here. It gives me like Mario Sunshine vibes. Like if you spray it with water, you'll get coins. Yeah, I'm gonna do a triple jump. Finally. Was the green one still there? It didn't disappear, did it? Did it disappear? Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Put it on top. Anything? Can I touch this big star? That'd be awesome if you could grab it. Fortunately not. So oh, and now there's a blue coin up there. Of course. Of course there will be. I should not fall off edges. The second I kick those things over. So 56 turns into 66. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Let me go get a couple more dollars. 76. Oh, this is broken. This is so broken. And the amount of mana that it uses, finally, mana has a good use. Alright, Spooky Alley, guys, let's go. Oh, there you go. We have one red coin there. Is this going to turn into a red coin hunt? Seems like everything always does, whether it's intentional or not. Is the greed badge even equipped? You cannot tell. It is! Look, this is going to turn into 84. Went from 80 to 84 on the pick of one coin there. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we might as well get the red coins while we're at it. Star power plant can wait just a little longer. Who needs electricity anyway? There we go. Man, remember when we could just triple jump anytime we wanted to and access this? Those were good times. Okay, that's half of the red money. Picking up the other half would get us what we're looking for in the 100 coin star. But where could they have hidden the rest of them? They all seem to be on like the left side of town over there. Oh, here you go. Amazing. I love the green badge. Green badge is more like the broken badge. Anytime though in a game when something will like double your money or increase the amount of money that you get from beating enemies or anything, that's something that goes on right away. So cool to see that this game has something along those lines as well. 77 total stars now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Greed is good, Raynock. In video games, I can agree. Grab that money bag. So where am I missing a little bit more of the cashola? Did I get all the ones up there? I hope I did. I think I forgot to. I remember I could go a little higher, but I think there was nothing. Oh, there's the money bag. Speaking of grabbing that money bag.
Here we go!
Maximum's now 700. What's the next thing we should buy? Should we buy more level ups? Should we buy? Is there a badge we should be saving up for? We need to have a discussion about where our finances should be going from here. So I'm pretty satisfied with like a lot. I'm pretty satisfied with the badges we have on now. I guess a level up may or may not actually unlock the ability to put more badges on. It seems to always be kind of up in the air. We haven't unlocked more BP in a while. Hopefully it's not a glitch. Anything down this spooky alleyway? Not that I'm seeing. Can things be inside the dumpsters? Is this a secret code we should all be memorizing? It kind of looks like it, the way there's like only 3 blue ones up there. You never know. 2 more level ups to go, yes. 2 more. And the next one I think was 45 stars, which we've completely destroyed. But 400 coins is a lot. Look at all the Koopas walking around. Have I been on top of all of these buildings? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, no, I have not been on top of this one. Look at that! Oh my gosh, of course they're all right together. 5, 6. How far is that? 7. Do you see the last one anywhere? Oh, maybe up there. The balloons lead up there. That would make sense. It's like, where could there be so many more red coins hiding? And they're all just together. Perfecto. Like, if this is not a red coin, everything I know is a lie. There it is. Oh, look at that. Big old switch leading to something. Anytime you can get more HP, you go for it? Oh my gosh, yes. And then there's, of course, the age-old question. So this is probably going to be another star. So we'll have to jump back up here after. Rings and all that. Oh, the 2-time speed badge. Would probably be great for that. But it's the worst when the game asks you, like, do you want more attack power? Do you want more health? I like more attack. I'll usually be a little irresponsible with the HP amount sometimes if it means becoming ever more powerful. The star power plants. Again, I guess we'll go do that. I'll go put the speed badge on for a laugh when we do that badge, or when we do that star after. But power plant time it is. There's got to be a better way to do this than freaking this projector every single time. Amazing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, yes! Amazing. Alright, power plant, for reals. I love the happy pylons. Oh, look at that! I mean, this is all great. This is really good for buying stuff. In fact, should we buy some stuff right now? Or maybe we'll buy a level up. We haven't leveled up yet tonight. Let's get 12 more coins, and then we can afford that. Speaking of coins, this is actually a great way to farm money now. Now where's the greed badge in real life when you need it? It's amazing how it's like, you know, every coin you touch turns into 2. You rack up those cash rolls really fast. Oh, fake stars? We haven't seen those since level 1. I like factories though, so we're in the factory zone now. Like, none of them are even spinning though, so like it's not even close to fooling us into believing that any of these are the real star. I also noticed these metal boxes. Normally we break those open with the big old rod of doom. I don't know if that means that it's going to be around somewhere. And actually the HUD is kind of spoiling where the real star is. Oh, it's instant! I don't know if we've really seen like instant death in this hack. And interesting, I didn't lose any of my money. It kicked us out and like acted as if we died, but I still have 85 coins for the level, which is interesting. Alright, good. And that gave all my mana back, so that means I can double even more money. I feel like something's really broken about how this works. And I wonder if the blue switch comes back each time you get kicked out. It seems like something you could take advantage of. But, oh, and then you get all your health back too? Interesting. Very interesting. So this is kind of tricky. When everything's instant death. Let's just take our time here. We got conveyor belts, my favorite. I was trying to, Whoa, oh, okay, sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're kind of like fly guys. Oh, the 100 coin star comes back? That's funny. I mean, I guess it's like that in the original too, but you don't normally see it. Boing! Yeah, exactly. I love when he says that. Oh, seriously? I did such a good job getting to the top. Huh. Hold on a second here. I think is the game becoming 4D, or am I just making stuff up? I thought something just flew at me in real life, but it may be the game is making me go crazy. I mean, there was that bug, the literal B3313 bug. I took a picture of that one time. That Mario stared at on the screen. That was great. So it wouldn't be the first time that Mario ROM hacks have materialized a bug within my vicinity. What is this all about? Ooh, it's kind of weird. Okay, progress is being made. Was there any reason to like go down there? Like, it seems like the penalty zone, probably. Oh, that's back to the beginning? Well, I think we'll skip on that. Thank you. Anything up here? Oh, look at this! Look at this! It's the big old vertical run! Christian, like he said, all they have to do is put, paint arrows on something and Mario can run up it. Alright, how do we do the hydraulic press? Again, we were talking about this earlier. So do a little bit of that. I can't see, but I assume we're winning. Oh shoot! I thought it was lava in my head. I was like, I don't care if I touch it. We'll burn our butt. But it's been so long since I'd fallen in it that I forgot just how important it was to take precautions. Whoops! Thankfully this isn't that hard. You wish arrows worked like that in real life. Wouldn't it be cool to run vertically up a building like that? That would be awesome. Yeah, knowing that we can bounce on those stars actually makes this a lot easier. Oh, sure. Where am I? Why is the camera so zoomed in? Okay, well, the only hope we have of survival now, if that guy wants to come over here and we'll do a boing on him. There we go. And maybe I can save it? Totally. Okay. Why is there another star? Can I reset it by doing this? Oh, you turn it off. Makes sense. Don't grab. Thank you. I wonder if the projector blocks are slippery, because it seems like he's sliding around a lot more than I remember on like other blocks. But okay, actually I'm going backwards. Just for fun. You would deposit your cash and level up, but then again, extra HP isn't much for instant death, but extra MP will help with the greed badge. That's fair. But it's funny because we get our MP back in this stage every time we die. Okay, well. Yeah, it takes 5 coins out of your bank every time you die. But then, like, you can still double the money that you get in here, so it's not too bad. Can I do this jump? Yes. Alright, speedrun, initiate. There we go. I sped run into the quicksand, just as I had meant to. Yeah, we should. We'll do it soon. We'll do it soon. We got this. We got this in the bank. It's always a case of like, do it near flawlessly the first time. And then you'll flump it up for a couple of minutes before you eventually get it. I mean, that was just the moral of the story with that freaking snake train. That long jump that I could never recreate. I still don't know why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he slides more on these platforms. It's strange. Okay, and here comes the hydraulic press, where I need to be a little more careful. Reminds you of Moto's factory chance? No! No. So, I should have done this side, maybe. Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't really matter. If I do a long jump... I mean, I should... Like, it doesn't really matter if I get crushed. It's like, let's just do this. It's just a weird angle. Weird camera angle to see what you're doing. We're close, though. That's gotta be, like, the last challenge, I would think. I like this as, like, a little bit of, like, a, platforming gauntlet. You know me. I like my long, challenging gauntlets. Unforgiving? Sign me up. Oh! He grabbed on and then still sunk. I'm not convinced that I should have had that. Okay, I shouldn't have had that. Let's grab a drink. Yeah, at this point, maybe we won't be affording the level up after. But again, money everywhere, but not a drop to drink in this level. with the green badge. Anything is possible. Super Mario 128. Down warp soft. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it looked like. Super Mario 128. That for a while was when people gifted memberships. It would play it would show the Mario 128 E3 thing, and it would play the Mario 3D World slot music for like 5 minutes until we finally fixed that. But good times. I just appreciate everyone joining here tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Really glad you're having fun and putting up with my silliness here. But no more silly. I got this. I got this. This was not hard. Like I pretty much had it the first time. Until the hydraulic press showed up. Maybe we have to go through all the things we were talking about earlier. First you gotta pass by the hydraulic press. Then you gotta escape the microwave. And you know, then will it blend Mario versus the blender? I mean, we've already fought a vacuum cleaner. Blender could be next. This ROM hack sponsored by Blendtech. No, not really. Man, we've had lots of sponsors tonight. We've had Taco Bell. We've had Olive Garden. None of them for real, of course. But again, my inbox is open. Instead, I keep trying to get scammed by again, it's not actually from them, so if the company sees this. But I keep getting like a fake smart water one. It's like, we want you to advertise smart water. And it's from like some email address, like from some, you know, strange domain. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought I could make that with a dive. Of course I couldn't. Of course I couldn't. Sometimes things look so close in this game, but they're not. Well, this just gives me a chance to speedrun it again. Close though. We're very close. I just wanted to have some fun doing a dive. Remember when we learned that you could dive to start the rocket booster? That was cool. You want to know what makes smart water intelligent? Can it solve math problems? Right? Like, it's a funny name. And there's all these vitamin waters and stuff. Whole industry on selling you the ocean minus the salt. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Now, where was my mistake last time? Let's get rid of these guys. Like, I think a long jump to the middle one should work, right? Yeah, that's all I had to do. Hey, we got a costume out of that! Power plant worker Mario.
Here we go!
Oh, it's Builder Mario! Maker Mario, yes! Yes, yes, yes! And there you go! 68 yellow stars? Well, 2H plus 1O equals smart water. Okay, are you guys ready for a level up? First one in a long time. You are now level 7. Health is increased, mana is increased. And, I mean, it always says you can put more badges on. Also, I like how I'm missing a health. Finally, BP increased to 5. Well, with all the extra money, okay, with 600 coins, we can buy another level up. Let's go see the Four Sisters. Interesting. Go see what other badges and stuff we can buy with all of our newfound wealth here. I like Builder Mario though. This is a cool costume to have on for the level. We have a hammer attack. I will press B the second we get over here. Nope, just the classic punch, unfortunately. I thought that was so cool though. You could play as Builder Mario in Mario Maker 2, Super Ball Mario from Mario Land. Like, adding random things in like that made Mario Maker 2 really cool. So if they do a Mario Maker 3, I hope they add in all sorts of crazy, funky stuff like that. And by the time they added in the Mario Maker, or rather the SMB2 updates and the Worlds updates, I think most people had kind of moved on from the game already. At least I had. I usually kind of, when a game comes out and I buy it, I get my fill, and then I have such a big backlog of other stuff to play. You know, I'll move on to the next thing. I'm not usually in the mood to come back every few months for an update. It just kind of interrupts the flow of whatever else I've moved on to. But I know there's some people who like when games have a lot of longevity. You're getting updates for like 3 years. There's pros and cons to everything. So where does the 3470 Sisters? Where am I going? Oh, I bet it's that other thing I never did. Up in the rafters. They should make Mario Maker 4. This skip 3. It's a Mario Maker made by Valve. Builder Mario that can't destroy the environment is kind of a disappointment. I guess that's why it's a costume, right? Oh, it ate my jump again. It's not a real power-up. He's just pretending he has certain powers, which he actually doesn't. Okay, up here. Where can we go from here? Over here. Might as well get a little bit extra cash. And I'm not used to accumulating so much money, but I like it. Like how tech companies skip the number 9. So the reason I heard for Windows skipping... Oh, I was supposed to... Wait, where am I going? Oh, like, do I go over here? I'll get back to that thought in a second. I should have put on that extra speed badge like I said I was going to. Do I go this way? Never been up here before. It's because... Like, there was some... What is this? Who are you? Hi! Oh, it's you, Mario, a fellow connoisseur of showbiz. We're running a tour here in Starfair considering the buzz. And well, my bandmates seemingly... Oh, this is probably what we're supposed to be doing, actually. Ceased to care. Dazzled by the city lights, they ran off. Gosh knows where. Could you help me figure out where they all went? One... Oh, onegaishimasu. Really like random Japanese. Jury is really into logistics. I don't know what that implies exactly. Maybe it's a good clue. Then again, maybe not. Either way, arigato. Okay, well, let's go and find the people. People have spoken. I had a conversation going on though. Something about like with Windows 98s or like the Windows 90s. There was some part of the code where like they would write Windows 9 or something. And they figured they were afraid if they called it Windows 9 it would mess up that and cause confusion. I don't know. I don't even know if that's true. Who knows if half the things you hear out there are true? Who knows if the stream right now is even real? It's probably not. Let's see where we can go. So logistics, like ships, boats, I don't know. The Ferris wheel? Got it. Mario Maker 3D. The first level could be Mario jumping on all the YouTubers that said 3D Builder would never happen. I thought you meant like Mario Maker on 3DS. I wonder if there's like going to be a hot dog stand related star. There's a lot of hot dog stands around. Remember Mario Maker 3DS? That is the weirdest thing. But where else can we look for all these bandmates? Can't wait for Windows 20. Oh, someone's over here. What do you want? You look funny. You a cop? Oh, wait, hold on. You're that guy from the movie. Hi, Bowser. What's up? How's the star life treating you? Yuri is doing a roll call. Arg! Fine. If you want to find Aoi, she's probably on the Ferris wheel. Couldn't shut up about it in our bus. But I'm kind of with high net worth stuff right now, so thank you for informing me that abandoning projects is bad habits. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the Ferris wheel then after I increase my bank account a little bit up there. Here we go, Softest Cat. Finding all those bandmates. Am I supposed to stand here and wait for the one that has somebody in it? Probably. But no, I never played Mario Maker 3DS. Honestly, it seems kind of interesting. Because it's completely offline, but I think it had more levels like pre-installed, right? Was it for the new 3DS or was it just for base 3DS? It's honestly one I never even really think to look for when I go to stores or anything. I wonder if it's ever going to be rare. Should I ride the Ferris wheel? Like maybe she's at the top? Oh! Oh, literally she's in the one right there. Just dropping in. Star is a funny word. Of course there's the actual stars we have on the sky, the power stars, and well, stars like me, all here to illuminate our lives. Maybe they're all called as such because there's something that can't be grasped by the common man, something elevated, something that has a bit of mythology related to it. We all need a bit of that in our lives, however, the real influence doesn't lie in stars. I don't think they fill our lives with light, but why do we even need light? In the first place, the infinite shadow of the cosmos will likely never really know. But I'm rambling. I'll get to my bandmates in a second. I just want to look at the night sky a little longer. Furi is the only one you haven't seen. She's likely in the city streets. She loves the urban life, and well, neons are kind of like stars too. Okay, let's go check out downtown. Bum 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 bum. Is this just gonna take 1 mana? Worth it. I like how it doesn't even do like the fall animation. It's like he just lands 10 out of 10 Olympic perfection for the price of only 1 mana. Like that's a good cost of mana. That one badge I had that like converted pain into, pain into mana, that was not worth it. That was a terrible badge. Is that her? Hey. We have to do so much to be remembered. It's overwhelming. I just want some peace and quiet, but it's so hard to get. I apologize, you don't have to hear my sob story. Just want to move forward. I'd say it's admirable, but it's just the way of things. Get going now. Thanks. All right. Oh, I was gonna say I'll go back to like the main person. There you go. We found the 4 Shadow Sisters. Wow, it's not used to how much money we have. We can probably, I mean, it looks like our health bar is already kind of maxed, or maybe. Oh, I can put on 1 more badge too. That's right, we were supposed to go buy more badges. That sounds kind of fun. Rooftop. Oh, I was supposed to put on our super speed. You know what? I think I might just do that. Speaking of having an extra badge slot, where was the speed? Let's see, swim, probably this one. You run twice as fast. Like that's a big upgrade. 2 times as fast. I don't know why it always points us at that door. Considering there's not much reason you're really gonna want to go in that door. Sometimes it's just fun to go inside doors. That's not where I meant to go. Softest cat. Indeed, indeed. Soon to be ruined though. Let's go get some rings. Can I do like a really big jump over the fence from here? Probably not. Just 2 more times we gotta do this. Unless I decide to come back here to farm for money, which I may, because like it is a great place to farm for some money. Super Nintendo Chalmers, hello! Look at them go, man. Look at that speed. This is a cool badge. Again, it's probably going to kind of really break the challenge here, but we're just using the tools they give us. And of course I'm not going to miss an opportunity to get a little bit of this. I always miss one. Always one. And again, were there any, there were some good badges, I think, we could have bought from the dudes here. Or not here. Oh, I like that I can grab the stop sign. As a kid, I loved street signs. I would like go for walks around the neighborhood with my parents. And we just like point out the stop signs, the speed limit signs, the no dog stoop and scoop signs. Good times. I should just buy everything. Green coins heal. I should just buy as many badges as I can. Where was like this guy? Let's finish off your inventory. Stick the walls? Sure, why not? How about over here? I think you were all sold out. And then from you, we can do Boss Slayer. I can still afford these two, and that just leaves the heal plus badge. Just kind of adding to the collection while we have the wealth to do so. And now let's go run through some rings. Fan of Yoshi woke up not long ago. Welcome! Yeah, that's right. It is just hit midnight. We have like this star to do, and then probably a boss. And then we're just about ready to wrap up here. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining for some Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror tonight. Really appreciate your patience while I fumble around. Overall, I'm just glad you've been having some fun. Now, that was dumb. That was not what we meant to do. Now, where was that ring in the end? Yeah, it's just right here. So with our speed, maybe we're okay. We'll go over here and get this one. But where's the rest of them? Down there. That's high. That is very high up there. I was hoping I'd like bounce off the top of the hot dog cart. It didn't happen. Well, that's 3 anyway. This gives us a chance to at least look around. 3. That's where I saw the leprechaun. Good old Ralph quote. But we're 75% of the way with stars. Yeah, amazing. So we ended up getting another 3rd done tonight. So next week, I don't know, depending on how things go, if there's any more thwomps around. Like so 1, 2, 3. No, that's 2. Where was the 3rd one? Wasn't there like a 3rd one over there somewhere? Go back up here. For this one. There's that one there. Where am I missing one more ring? Those ones are all spinning. Those ones are spinning. Somewhere. A little bit more hidden than the other ones. Or I'm just missing it, which usually happens. But I like Mario's 2x speed though. Okay, let's go Mario. There's this parking lot over here that's like always really empty. Is it in that? No. I'm not sure where the final one is. Look at all these stop signs. Don't go in here. Just don't take his Lucky Charms. Did anyone else see a ring? Am I just missing something? That's probably like right in front of our faces here. Let's go back up and hit that switch one more time. Oh, I wonder if it's over there. Maybe. Oh no, my plan backfired. But at least the balloons respawn quickly enough. Amazing. It wouldn't be an end of the stream without one last fall off the top of a building / tower. What a night it's been. Like, what is the point of these platforms? Oh! It makes these appear too. Okay, I understand. Oh! Except... not really. I thought there'd be like a floor to it. Still hasn't answered the question of where the last ring is though. No, maybe up here. Maybe if I go up here. Oh, there's that. Did I just go through a ring without collecting it? I think I got that ring. Maybe. Here's you again. Like, there's that one there. 1, 2... I don't think I've ever climbed this building. I wonder if there's anything good on top of that building. No flight in this level, from what I see. No rocket boots. Man, it is fun running around at the speed of sound. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 up the side of this building. Oh, 5 over there. Oh, okay, perfect. Gotcha. And with the super speed, it gives us a little more leeway, which is nice. I will pick up some extra cash for good measure. 4. Eventually. And over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! The extra cash did us in. Truly, the name of the badge came true. Don't be greedy. It never works in the end. Sure, you can buy those fancy badges in the moment, but soon the guilt will set in. Alright, one last time. Then we're done with the freaking rings. So 1, 2. And up the stairs one more time. Well, no red coins to entice us this time. There are a couple over there, but we are not going for those right now. But we're going to get this one. Take a little 20 seconds to get over there. I guess if I had gone up to that building again, maybe that's what I should have done. It's probably easier than doing it this way. But not all that bad. And then we gotta climb to the top of that building one more time. Only Mario would be greedy for gold coins and ignore the huge golden rings. That's more of a Sonic thing, right? So what does everybody think? Do you think the boss, would you like to save that for next time and hit it when we're fresh? Or do you guys feel like finishing off with a bang? So I know it's after midnight and we don't know what the boss will entail, but I'll leave that one up to the thoughts of the chats. I assume we can fight a boss. Carefully climb the oh, it's not a boss. No? Okay, maybe it's not a boss. I scrapped that thought. Fan of Yoshi, do it now. Well, whatever it is, we're doing it. It almost sounds like it could be like a King Kong sort of thing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what we're about to get ourselves into here. Well, let's check it out. Mario's also pretty greedy for coins. Everyone's gotta get in on it. Do I have enough money for the last thing I haven't bought? 300. So close. It's too bad. It's like it'd be nice if we could have just gotten that out of the way and bought all the things instead of having to worry about it later. I guess I could always come back in once we get the star. Oh, look at that. That was awesome. That was awesome. So can I go into here now for the show? Or is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go? I guess we're still not getting in here. Yeah, we're probably supposed to climb this building then. Because again, it's like the only thing we haven't done. How do you get on top of this building? Oh, there's coins in there. Oh, I never took off the speed. That actually wasn't intentional. I was going to take it off after that mission. Can I go up here at all? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, into the vent? Okay. Okay. Can I, like, wall jump inside the vent? What if I stood inside the vent and I just teleported? No, it looks like there's a way to get up here. Oh, there you go. There you go. This has got to be leading to something. Big old flashing lights. We got the vent on this side too. Do I want to go down that way? Maybe that takes us inside the building? Oh, perfect. Okay. Can I like leave the building this way? Maybe I don't want to try. We'll just assume you can. All right, we got the movie booth. Let's have a look around this room. It's kind of an interesting room. More movie posters. Seems to be repeats the ones we've seen. There's a door. Can I get like the vanish cap and go through that? And knock over a statue? Maybe not. Lots of lights again. Can't go through there yet, anyway. Where's the vent we came through? What am I missing? In here. Oh! I go up here. Oh, I can? I can get up here? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, progress though. This looks like a boss. Get ready! Get ready! Mario Goes to Hollywood, it didn't end well. Oh my, like, that is not, like, we have gone up slopes a million times steeper than that without sliding down. Okay, there are blocks that flip. Oh, apparently, okay, I can only stand on the green ones. That was not immediately obvious. Now I know why, you know, there was a badge for green coins healing them. Alright, so the fact that I can run faster may actually help us out a little still. Again, I had meant to only use that for that one mission, but okay, it just takes you back if you really wanted to. Well, I guess this isn't the boss. This is like a whole ordeal going on here. Oh, there's red coins in here? Where am I? Is this like the final level? Like, I didn't mean to start the last level. But I guess this is the end, everybody. Look at this. This is like right out of Bowser and the thing. Well, that's not death, right? Like, that's just gonna kind of do that. Yeah, so now I'm actually really regret having the speed off for the final boss. Maybe it'll end up working out. I guess we'll see. Well, that's 2 red coins. Fingers crossed I didn't miss any other ones, because I didn't know it's something I should have been looking for. Just kind of looking around. Do I have to get 100 coins in this level? Probably not. We're speedrunning. Yeah, this is neat though. Cool final level, if that's what this is. Is this a shell? Oh, I need to use a shell to get across there. And please tell me... Oh, there's a hat! There's a pipe on top of his hat. Maybe we get the fly to that. In which... Oh no, use a projector to get over there. Okay, okay. Spoiling what's coming up. I mean, more just like being observant of our surroundings, I suppose. Why do I want this? Oh god, see, like that's terrible. Why do I want a shell? And that brings you way back here. That is a punishing thing. And also... Okay, okay. You hope it unlocks the next hub. Yeah, like it can't be the end already, can it? So back up here. Let's go through here. Like, I guess the reason you have to do it is because... You know, there's sometimes red, sometimes green, right? So like you do that, you do that, you do that, you do that, and then you do that. Oh! 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 And then I have to go back? Oh no! I kind of didn't enjoy it so much the first time, so not totally looking forward to it the second time, but we'll do what we can. Okay, surprisingly worked out okay. Without damage converter badge, you are saving a ton of mana. Yeah, that badge sucked. Like, it kind of ruined the whole mana experience. Where converting damage, like raw damage into mana, it just drained it too fast. I feel like we never really got to experience just how cool mana could be. But not having it on, I think, is a lot better in the long run. I do wish there was a way to get some health right now, though, because I think one more hit and we're probably dead. Right, so the reason that this flipped is so that I can go back here now. Well, this will give us a good chance to see if I missed any red coins over here. Not much time! You know, considering... I hope I didn't miss any red coins in that room. I think we looked around it pretty well. These are like those platforms in Bowser's Land 1. Oh, is it ready? Dad. The red coin completely took all my attention. And that's that! You have to play the whole thing again after one little mistake. Interesting. Okay, you can't even go with that door. Did I miss any red coins in this room? No, that's the question. Now we have to know. We must know. I'm not seeing any. Are we going backwards? The way the room worked was that like it made you go backwards. I wonder if it will save that progress. If I have to like, you know, hit that switch and then, ugh. This is a weird thing to get on top of. Like, whose idea was it to stand on top of the old ticket booth here? Oh, and then this slope, this freaking slope. That's the worst part of the thing right there. Oh! We keep our progress, but I need to get my red coins back. That's kind of neat that it does that. Now, let's see if we remember how many I had. At least it saves us from having to do that shell part again. That's appreciated. This is annoying, this metal Mario guy. I think it was just 2. I don't think I had found any more over here. I think we're good, right? Like, I'm not forgetting one. I'll double check. But I don't think there was a red coin up here. And if that's the case, there's no reason to do it again. Hello, Christian! Oh my gosh. I didn't expect us to get into the end game here. Ooh. And yet here we are. Okay, we need some more cashola, badola. Okay. If I could stop playing with the buzzsaw, that'd be great. And I'm, you know, just in time to go back here. You know, we're getting low on the health again. I think it was a green coin here I didn't collect though. So that's good. That's why there was that badge for green coins heal more. Like, I knew it would eventually be kind of relevant. I just didn't expect it to be so soon. I rated the platform, precision platforming with 2 times speed. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Got me good, but it's okay. It's okay. No, I'm trying to move ever so slightly to the green portion here. It's a high, like, normally you would do a double jump, right? But jumping once, I feel like I have to burn. The butt must burn. Can I make that jump? Right, so we have a sign. Popcorn butter is very hot. Eat with caution. Chance! This is all of your popcorn from streams past coming back to haunt us. No, thank you, Christian. Glad you've been enjoying. Can I, like, not stand on that? Like, what's the gimmick? Or maybe I have to go, oh, I need to go get the metal cap. And then on the way back, I need to make sure I don't fall through. I understand. understand. There's got to be a red coin around here somewhere. Can I get some stuff from you? Thank you. That's kind of risky. Okay. I'm not missing any money. Got 4 red coins. So if you don't have all the cap switches, you're not beating this. Oh my gosh, it ran out so fast! Can I beat you up? I did not consider the ramifications of that. That's no time to like appreciate what's going on here. Okay, sure. There, that is like tight time-wise. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I mean, if I had, like, any time to set up the jump properly, that'd be nice. Well, back into the old popcorn butter hole, I guess. Like, interesting level. Really interesting level. Freaking slope they put at the very beginning. Let's do it again. Honestly, the speed, like if I didn't have the speed, imagine how much more difficult some things would even be then. So I kind of like the increased speed in that sense. It's kind of fun to mess around with. Alright, so 2 red coins up here. Well, I wonder if I could just cheese this. Ooh. And I didn't even lose a mana, I don't think, because I grabbed. I didn't lose a single HP, so I don't even need that green coin. Oof. It seems like it's, you know, 2 red coins per path kind of thing. I want to hit that guy so bad, but I will be punished if I do. I almost feel like if I had the lava badge on, which I might, I could just skip this.
Here we go.
Do I have like infinite metal now? That would be awesome, but I doubt it. I mean, good to know that now we can kind of do a thing like that. Can I grab on to like... Yes! I didn't touch that! I didn't touch that! Wouldn't this be that changes how the popcorn section plays? Oh yeah, wasn't there a badge where like the timers would last twice as long? Actually, but that doesn't help if it's a cap timer. Now are you the Metal Mario, or the Metal Mario is hunting you? Exactly. We're all hunting each other. It's all in good fun. Okay, well, we made good progress. Like, I got the costume. Now I just need to remember what I did. The problem is I look like Metal Mario, but I don't have any of his properties. So, it's kind of an issue. 'Cause I'm gonna think I'm Metal, but I'm not. Oh, okay, that's fine, honestly. I can live with that. So that brings us back here, and that was like a speedrunner skip right there. I forgot I wasn't Metal. I already forgot. Oh, I was trying to land on the... Whoops. That's how you do it. Without burning. But see, I don't have full health now. So that makes this difficult. Can I beat you up? I can beat you up. I was hoping I could cheese it again. It's such a weird section right there. My carnival folk, do you accept the declaration of shenanigans against you? Time for hour 6, costumes found 5. This has been a great stream for costumes. I still feel like we probably missed one somewhere. So next stream we'll probably have to go back. I'm really curious, like if this is the end, because this feels kind of like a final level, which is kind of crazy. Like, what is the, you know, all the other stars? Maybe there's like a post-game world kind of thing. I guess that would make some sense. Alright, one more time. Here we go. At least this part's not hard. Especially since we don't have to do that shell part again. That makes such a difference. Don't mean to do that, but the game decrees it, and so it is. Interesting. And that's back here? That's crazy. That is very punishing. But okay. I'm guessing, like, as we, you know, eventually we won't have to do this part again, but there is a red coin at the top of the butter section. So, like, we can never truly escape it. Unless we get the red coin spell. Can I defeat this metal guy? I would really love to defeat him. Okay. No, I guess you can't. That's kind of mean. Oh no! Where did fire come from? Oh, that's right, I'm not dead. I have 1 HP. Did this thing shoot fire? Like, get out of here. Wow. What is my badge layout? I would love to tell you, but you can't even check when you're inside of a level. We have double speed. Like, yeah, that's a good point. Where's the badge that protects me from fire? And then I can just skip that part or like take minimal damage. Reduces lava damage by half at the cost of 1 mana. Like, that's probably worth it. There has been no water in this hack. Okay, I don't even have the water badge on. We don't need to know where the current star is. Doubles every coin you collect. I mean, it's still good. Fall damage is negated. Wait, what are my 3? Fall damage negated. Hey! Angel Star 291 rating over on Twitch with a party of 7. Thank you. Thank you so much, Angel Star. Hope you're having a fantastic night. What were you playing? We're playing some Super Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror. We're on what looks like the final level, which is kind of crazy. There you go. It mitigates fire damage by half. So like we gotta put things like that on too. But thank you again, Angel Star. Hope you had a great stream. It really means a lot that you're checking out the game display here tonight. You were playing a Super Mario 64 Flood mod, like Flood from Sunshine? So you can use Flood in Mario 64? That sounds cool. That sounds like it's really cool. We're playing this on a real Nintendo 64 right now. And you know, things are kind of crazy. I mean, we probably don't need to run twice as fast. Okay, there you go. But we have learned so much about the world of Mario 64 ROM hacking here, and it's just crazy the things you can do with this game. Oh, well, Flood Plus mod. Oh, okay. More of a survive and escape. Cool. Very cool. The world of custom Mario stuff never ceases to amaze me. Again, as someone who ROM hacked Mario's world for a long time, and has seen the crazy things that have come out of that game, to see Mario 64 and other Mario games get to a point where things like that can also be done with them is totally mind-blowing. So we're also live on YouTube. We're on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube chat's saying hi over to the Twitch side. Again, thank you so much everyone for watching and putting up with my shenanigans tonight. It's been a night full of them, as I have just fumbled about in some of the silliest ways, but I'm trying to redeem it. And we were doing great until the popcorn butter attacked. But we're gonna handle that right now. Alright, so back in here. Fingers crossed again that we're not missing any stars or any red coins in this room. I think I still have the one on that reduced gravity, which is fine. I took off the speed badge. The really cool thing about this ROM hack is that you can put badges on kind of like Paper Mario. And we had one on that gave us double speed, which might be a little bit overkill. So right now we have ones that reduce fire damage, which is great, and this freaking slope. The like 30-degree slope Mario just cannot handle. There we go. So hopefully even with... Oh, it even remembers still that we unlocked part of this area, which is great. So no more requirement to do the shell area. Very nice. Ooh, sure. One good thing about this hack though is even if you fall, you don't insta-die. Yes. But again, really appreciate the raid. Really appreciate that you thought it was cool we were playing some Beyond the Cursed Mirror here, and hope that everyone who stopped by continues to enjoy it, as again, this is probably the final level, but we don't have like all the stars, so what happens after this is a mystery. Sure. Okay, there's opportunities to get that HP back, thankfully, so we'll do that. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's funny how, I was going to say, it seems like it's lasting a little longer since we don't run as quickly, but maybe it's still the same. Maybe we don't need to run twice as fast as badly as we thought we did. Go across here. Right over here. Give me some of that dough. So if I just did this, see, part of the problem is that the sign is in the way. I can't even line myself up very nicely with the things because the sign is like in your way. Okay, well if we learned, I go up here. I can then long jump over to here. And I can do this to get this. New content, everybody. More wall jump. Oh, I could have gone from that side around that side. I didn't even see that. I did not see that. This looks like it leads to a pipe, which is probably like the end. We'll just double check that. Oh, not just leads back. Okay, so by going up here, this is where we have to go. If a billboard is blocking your path, that's a bad sign. I like that. I like that. Oh, okay, we got black 2. He's going to move that one more time. Possibly for the last time. Okay, look at everything that we have coming up over there. That looks pretty crazy. I'm still looking for 3 more red coins. I'm a little bit worried about like where this is leading me, but we'll trust it. We'll trust in photosynthesis or whatever this is. Really? Any other time it would take you back to the start. But this time, of course. Like, I don't like this particularly, because I don't really know where I'm going. Like, okay, so I know this way. Oh my gosh, and I fell through a hole somewhere! Amazing. I should have just headed back the way we came. If I had any brain cells, that's what I would have done. Lots of happy faces all around. As long as you guys are enjoying, I'm glad. Now heading out, thank you so much, AngelStar291. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening and really, really, really appreciate the raid. Thanks again. Have a wonderful night. Super Mario seems to have a beef with movie producers in general. This is like probably long before, actually I was gonna say long before the Mario movie. I think this came out 2023, so it's not that old. And like, the Mario movie 1 would have been out by that point. Maybe there's a message lying beneath the surface there. Oops. Like, we were making good progress. We just can't lose too much health, because we're gonna need that when we butter ourselves up in a minute here. And once we get all the red coins, then it becomes really easy, because you don't even have to, like, replay these parts of the level anymore. We're just kind of making things more difficult for ourselves because we value those spinning, shiny objects. So, like, I could go that way now, if I wanted to. Wait, did you see that? Did you see that? Am I making that up, or did it not flip when I just jumped? I'm not convinced. I need to see the replay of that. Actually, I might have missed the replay. I think that's the game cheated me there. Okay, so we learned that it doesn't actually matter which side we end up on, because they both have a road to where we need to go. But don't forget the red coin. Forgetting something game. Whew. 5. So that's, I guess we're going over there for something. Okay. And here's this Slido Fun. Which again, I guess if I just... Actually, I can't go back the other way. Because I don't think there's a projector down there. I need this projector. Okay. That was not as bad. And they don't give you another green coin, interestingly. Oh my gosh. Oh! What? How do checkpoints in this level make any sense? Any sense? They don't. What was that? All right. There you go. I did it for reals that time. Actually, I can't even tell if the cap ended up running out or not because it all looks the same. Oh my gosh. What? Checkpoints that don't check the point. No, really, like, I don't understand. Oh, I was trying to do a bit of a skip. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is it. No more shenanigans. I guess a triple jump is a good way to get up here. With all the HP we can handle. And again, so I won't try to get that green coin until I really have to. They only give you one, it seems. And it's kind of a big deal. So let's do this section without taking any hits. Up and around here. We're going to do a long jump back to here for the price of 1 mana. Oh, but if you do a grab, it's free. And just like that, no need to use our green money yet unless I accidentally touch it. Okay, thank goodness. And then this red coin's a little bit annoying. So I'm like a really thin platform. Progress. Oh my gosh, you didn't. You didn't just freaking do that. Okay, at least we're gonna get all of our health back. Is it gonna flip this time properly? It did. Alright, and then it's butter time. I always do the wrong side though, so that means I should start from the other side. But whatever gets us up here, I guess. That should be fine. As long as I haven't missed one somewhere, that would be the ultimate crying moment. So the problem is, like, I don't know where I'm gonna land with this. I don't really care for that slide. And I guess we should heal. Should I grab it now? Probably. Actually, I don't even need these platforms. Oh no. Oh no! That's crazy. Like, that is so... So what I should do is I should go make my checkpoint the other path. I think that's the strategy. Is the next time I get back there, I have to double back down the path where you get the first 2 red coins and set that to be my checkpoint. It's like, this is just silly. Where am I? Oh god, okay. Well, we're still alive. We're getting better. Okay, and then for the sake of checkpoints, I go down here. And I don't know how far I have to go to set this as my checkpoint. But like, I guess if I run down here, run over here, run back. Did that satisfy you, game? Are you happy now? Okay. And then this again. This is just weird. This is like... Now I wish I had my 2 times running speed again. Okay. Okay, okay. What the heck is this? Like, how do you get up there? And if I die, how far back is it going to send me? Wait, hold on. Hey, it didn't flip! I calculated perfectly, and it didn't flip. Okay, there's a single yellow coin on a platform over there, sure. Backflips? What is this? Calculation successful. Like, I'd say there's probably a blue coin or a red coin up there, but I don't know what it wants. Carbon Spire. Yeah, the cookies have been baked, but we're still playing. Do any of you see what is being expected? Maybe there's like a projector we hit, and that changes things. Big old movie screen. I think there's a red coin on top of all those blocks, but I don't know what it wants. There's a green coin. Maybe this projector does something? Looks like it's gonna make something appear on the screen. What am I looking at? So, is it trying to say that there's like invisible platforms? So the coin's out there. No. So we're looking at that. So, okay, so I understand. So there's an invisible path that leads to that coin out there. But why? Not hitting the Lakitu. I'm saving him in case I need more money, or because I have pretty good health right now. There's a dot here. Is there an? Yeah, exactly. They were still missing a red coin somewhere. Unless you think hitting the Lakitu would have like given me something. Oh, you think it's oh, that's right. It's not an enemy Lakitu. It's like we're changing the level design Lakitu. Right. And here I was thinking of, you know, adding him to my bank account, but no, he's a flag. Right. Okay. Thank you for that. With that said, we've done everything now but that last red coin. There's a 1-up on top of that thing, but I probably don't need it. Okay. No more mana. So we can walk to this apparently. Is that not what it was trying to imply? Like, am I wrong? Or maybe, like, the projector has to be on. It only works then. Okay. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Okay. Okay. We're not out of luck yet. I really don't know what the intended way to get this was supposed to be. And we have half of it left to fly back. It was over here, right? Oh my gosh. That was good. That was really good. It's a normal night where Andrew struggles to get through the level. I mean, this is a tough level in my defense. It's a lot to do. And I think to finish it all off, we head for the hat. Here we go, everyone. The end, I guess? Maybe? I did do everything, right? Look at everything we overcame. One last trip down the pipe. Mario, Mario, Mario. Hello there, superstar. How do you like the Star Fair? It's everything I've strived for and more. Quite the joy, the city. The fun never ends. Seeing the citizens smile uplifts my dead soul. What does that say? Again, it's being cut off ever so slightly. Something VB is a hit. Everybody's talking about it. The executive would have loved the attention, but now it's all siphoned into the moon. No more delays then. I'd say the planet could persist a few more decades before integration or degradation. Again, it's weird that it's too wide for the CRT. Shame you're so opposed to using cosmic power to offer people dignified existences until then. Oh well, I've made peace with the curtain call since I got this job. Have you? You can't stop it, you know. There's no way to destroy a celestial body. It can't be reasoned with. It's just the natural process we're caught in the middle of. I opted to ride the wave. Why would you refuse to swim with me? Well, I guess it's irrelevant now, really. What's done is done. Can't dialogue you out of your crusade. Well, let's let the climax then. Are you ready to see which of us will get an encore? Okay, well he's using ground spike attack. He has a big old health bar. I was just trying to run through the middle of them, but even touching the very flat side of a spike is no good. Can I just like attack you? No. Got this bubble. Can I ground pound the bubble? I'm just trying. Oh yes! Oh wow! So it's like it's Zelda time. Okay, okay. Oh, and then when he's dancing, then you kick him. That's a lot of damage for the final boss after one hit. And now he's Beyblade. I'm just gonna kind of run. Actually, I'm being pulled in. That's if it looks like I'm playing poorly, it's probably because I'm playing poorly. But it's also because there's like a suction you can't see. Oh wow, he's like all the bosses in one maybe. Is that what's happening? Here we go. That was the fire attack from like the swamp boss. I like this though. I'm probably supposed to punch, but the ground pound works too well. Okay. One more hit, I guess. He's probably gonna have a second phase, but now he's pooped out a bunch of Metal Marios. It's like my least favorite thing to have coming at me. Okay. Well, I tried to do a side flip over. It didn't work. Oof. And again, we're being kind of pulled in. Oh no. There wasn't much I could do to get over the spikes. Well, gravity was being warped. But doesn't seem too hard to try again. Gandorf. Exactly. With the attacks. Oh no, we gotta listen to his spiel every time. It's okay. I should not take too many more tries. But there's no way this is the final boss. Like, I'm not convinced that this is the end just yet. And of course, you know, there's more stars to get. I'm assuming there will be some content for next week. Nice that I get all my health back though, because last time it didn't even have the courtesy of, you know, filling that stuff up for me. These things have a weird hitbox. Can I run through that? Oh, okay, I could. Maybe it's not as weird as I thought. Maybe at 1 a.m. things seem weirder than they actually are. Well, that's one. Again, it looks like it's only going to take 3. And then we're dodging the Beyblade attack again. And again, we're getting like pulled in towards him as this is all happening. He almost pushed us out of the Beyblade Stadium, but we saved it. We saved it. Dragoon, activate! And a bit more ground pounding should do the trick, I think. Holy moly, that was fast. Okay. And then we know he starts sending out the Metal Marios. And it's all about those spikes. I guess the trick is I should make sure the spikes all kind of appear close together, so that it gives me more room to run around it easier. And then he's going to start Beyblading. And fire's coming from somewhere. I guess the Metal Marios shoot fire now for some reason. I cannot move. Alright. Now it's fire time. Blue fire time. And we're gonna get the ball of doom now? Yes. I should try and get some distance for when that thing starts getting really fast. I don't know. I don't know. I was grounding as fast as I could be pounding. But apparently it wasn't enough, so we're doing it again. Try jump kicking. Is that any faster than ground pounding? Like maybe a little. Because I feel like it takes longer to land it, but maybe not. Maybe it's all in my head. As many things tonight probably have been. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and find out it's Tuesday morning all over again. I never even played this game. Oh my gosh, we're already getting spiked into oblivion here. Okay, well, you want me to try the B button? That wasn't very successful pressing of the B button. Oh, maybe I can just jump. No, you can't. Oh, that's all it took that time. It really escalates quickly. Goes from the first one being so easy to the third one being like, have you mastered the ancient art of ping pong yet? The dive helps, I guess. Get away from it. Oh my gosh. Oh. See, I felt really safe doing the ground pounds. It's like there's a big window of when it bounces back towards it. I think the key is just to get more distance, probably. We're going into the last phase with no extra hits. And thank you so much to Nacho's Music for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, this is the winning run. You have picked a good time to subscribe, as you are about to see the finale of Mario Goes to the Circus here. So for the beginning, you just kind of run around, let him shoot spikes at you. So you run out of room, like that. Yeah, ground pounding definitely worked the best for me. I think it's just a matter of you want to get further away from him during that last phase. It is late, it is. But we're almost done this level. I expected the boss. This is another, like, back when I said, should we do this? I was not expecting a gauntlet of a level followed by what was probably, like, the final boss. But you just don't know, right? That's the thing, the chance you take your first time playing something. You never really know what's coming up. I just noticed his hat looks a lot like Professor Layton's. This is why there hasn't been a Layton game in so long. Why Professor Layton and the New World of Steam is never going to be finished. He's too busy messing around with the universe here. Warping space and time. Trying to do a dive, but sure. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing! The second I try to cut through the middle, he lands on it. Well, we know now that getting hit by that takes off all your health, so there's that. The character design reminds me of Kane and the TV character. I forgot the name from Deltarune, fan of Yoshi. Yeah, this whole, this is very Deltarune-y, Undertale-y, this whole game, honestly. But one more time, for real this time. The real one more time. The first two stages are easy. It's just a matter of getting back to that third stage. I like his shadow was like nowhere near him there. Tried to jump over that. Oh. That's two. We got a good amount of health this time. Just avoid the metal Marios. Let the spikes kind of land in the spot that's not too bad. Except for that. When you get close to the edge, it's interesting how the camera kind of pans down into the hole for some reason. It's like dramatic effect or something, but it's a little weird. I can't cut through the middle again. I learned my lesson after last time. That's not a good idea. Okay, okay. Well, if any day... Now let's get as much distance as we can. Okay, this should be good. I think we get it. I think we get it. Oh. And cut. You got me. You got me good. So this is it then. This is how it ends. The premiere of my best film is the day my tape is cut short. Kind of amusing, really. Yeah, it was bound to end. But the show was great, wasn't it? Had a good runtime, that's for sure. Shame we had to be on the opposite ends of this. Well, hope this doesn't go to waste. Wage your war against the moon, Mario. Whatever it takes, do what you need to do. I have a projector which you can use to get to the surface of a Gamemon. If you wish to follow through, though be aware that your survival is improbable, and you certainly aren't coming back to Earth from there. He said something about hell in the last thing we just did. Well, I've had my fun. Being a star was intoxicating. Here's to an even brighter time on the firmament. See you then. Okay, everybody. Where am I? There he goes. Shrinking away. Whoa! Try to get that money and fall off the edge. It ain't happening. Thank you, everyone, for sticking through that. Look at this! A big old sign. Well, I know what we're doing next week, but for now, I think that's where we wrap it all up. So it wasn't the end. But wow, did that feel very, very endgamey. But of course, there's got to be more. So there you go. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support through that. This went an hour longer than I expected it to, but it was all in good fun. And it means a lot that you all hung out. And at the very least, amongst all my shenanigans, I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Firestar. Really appreciate that. Fan of Yoshi, thank you. Softest Cat, really appreciate you watching and commenting, and it's always great to see SME 64 plus. Yeah, again, don't know about the different versions and all that. Christian, of course, thank you so much for watching. Everyone else who's been here along the way, Chance, Fennec, Raynok for the super chat earlier, thank you so much. And everyone, Carbon Spire, again, that's what we're going to be wrapping up here tonight. So with that, take care. I'll see you on Thursday for another edition of Bubsy, when we should hopefully get the end of the Bubsy 1 done. And if we do that in good time, Bubsy 2 shall begin. And with that, take care and have a great rest of your evening or morning, depending on what you're up to. But one thing for sure, bye for now.